Am I going insane, or is my music playing twice? Oh, I found it. Never mind. Welcome in. How y'all doing tonight? I'm doing pretty darn good. Last week, we took a nice big break and I am feeling mighty energized, I gotta say. As always, I'm Lord Generic, your Terracotta Warrior, and tonight we're playing some Satisfactory. I know what you're thinking. Hey, Generic, are you a senior manufacturing engineer? Well, I do have to admit something. I used to be. I'm not now, but I used to be. I still got that vibe though, right? I still got that grumpy spreadsheet in me. So, it still counts. It still counts. It's good enough. It's close. Hey. So, look, okay. If I get a rare chance to YouTube clickbait without actually clickbaiting or lying, I'd be a fool not to take it, right? Now, as for Satisfactory, for those who don't know, apparently it's a chill game about building giant factories and, well, that's good enough for me. That's good enough for me. We're gonna see the work of a manufacturing engineer, which is actually to be as lazy as physically possible. Oh boy. Oh man. Well, we'll see. I'm not going to lie, I've been kind of drowsy today because I pretty much spent the whole day eating. I spent the whole day eating and it was great. Oh, it was great. It's just, started with donuts and ended with ribs. Not a good day for the health, but a good day for the soul. We need those sometimes, We need those. With that said, how y'all doing? Last week the break was pretty good. I actually found that I wanted to stream quite a bit, which I do find promising, though I force myself not to, just to stay healthy. It is important to remember to take breaks, no matter what hobby it is, what project, even if it's work. And if you enjoy it or not, always remember, for your own sake, to take breaks and walk off. I often know people in my life who would go so hard on things. That's right, I am affiliate. Hey Chow, we're starting once I finish yapping about random things. But I'm actually planning on doing this solo. I appreciate the offer for a person though. But I was planning on doing it solo so that I can be maximum chill, maximum take it at my own pace, But I do appreciate the offer, thank you. As I was saying, it's good to take breaks, even if you do something a lot. It's healthy to take breaks, so be sure and do it, y'all. I know people who have gone so hard on things they love, and they end up going, yeah, I quit that now. I don't do it anymore. I'm always kind of why? You enjoyed it. But you go so hard, it's like squeezing blood from a stone at some point. You gotta mix it up. It keeps everything more fun. Well. Interesting, there's a lot of exploring. Well, I haven't played Satisfactory at all, so For now, I think I will try solo. Mostly just so that I can get maximum first time experience, right? If there's a lot of exploring, I want to be able to do that myself and come to understand it a little bit better. I think that'll help me in the long term. I do appreciate help, but in games like this, I often find it not really an issue, but a thing that can happen where other people are so knowledgeable and they're so full of love for a thing, which is amazing, by the way, but they'll rush and they'll be like, I know what to do, how to get out of the boring early part, and they'll rush through it, and I'm like, I don't know what the early part is, man, hold up. Yeah, I've heard Satisfactory is a real time waster. But before we hop in, since I've heard it's also a pretty good yapping game, so I can just talk while we're doing it, but I do want to point out, I hit Twitch affiliate. Yippee! I honestly wasn't expecting to at any point because I've done zero effort in advertising or pushing or shilling at all, so neat. Oh, really? You like the early part the most? Okay. Promising. Very promising. Well, speaking of which, since we're playing some Satisfactory today, let's just hop on over. Mostly because the minor sound effects of drilling in the main menu are going on in my ears and driving me insane over time. Oh, you got ads, Frost? Hold up, were you never getting ads before? Like on the Twitch side, were you never getting ads before? I kept them as low as possible. So here's an interesting thing on the Twitch side, right? On me, no. Fascinating. Exponentially more complicated and demanding? Well, don't worry, Jow. Not to toot my own horn, but I've done complicated assembly lines before. I'll make this from complicated to a Cthulian spaghetti nightmare, the horrors of which your mind shall shatter at its realization of how inefficient it is. Okay, short ads. That's good, Frost. So, speaking of which, we are... Oh, I forgot to move everything right away. Whoop. There we go. We are... Yeah, I've been sitting on this window for so long. This just very quiet... this very, very quiet... how to say... hammering sound is slowly driving me insane. So, we're gonna just hop in. Oh, don't worry about the Twitch part, Chow. I multi-stream so that you can be wherever you want. You watch however you want, and I'm happy with that. Alright, so let's check this. Okay, so session name. What do we call this? Let's call it, Well, I am a Terracotta Warrior, so... We'll keep a theme. We'll call it the Forbidden City, just for funsies. Skip intro? No. Okay. Grass fields. This is ideal. Large distances. Okay. A rocky desert. Very close to the sea for easy water. Really? The desert's close to the sea? Ah, darn, you're on both sides? Well, poop. Northern Forest, a lush building location with many height differences. Okay, let's not do that yet. And the Dune Desert. Too risky. Further investigation. It's viable and it's large. Alright, we'll start with grass, I guess. I don't know what I'm doing, so we'll just hop on in. But speaking of which, yes, so we are indeed Twitch affiliates. I tried to keep the ads as low as possible.
Separation from main transport complete. Group A delivered to Calistian region.
Calistian, okay.
All pioneers functional.
I assume that's just the planet. Dispersion. Oh, the map is the same, but the starting location's different.
Pioneer.
Huh.
I am Ada, your personal
instance so it doesn't matter. I'm going to turn it all into a factory.
Welcome to the Fixit Incorporated Save the Day program.
Save the day.
Fixit Pioneer has 3 core assignments. Construct. All pioneers must follow fixed guidelines and instructions when constructing
Nah,
a new building.
as someone who's
Automate.
written
Every
assembly
pioneer is
manuals, no
responsible
one
for
reads the
setting up
assembly
and managing
manuals.
efficient
That's a
pipelines,
pipe dream.
outposts, and power infrastructure.
Okay. Yep, we gotta build it all.
Fix-it
We gotta
selected
find the
planets are rich
stuff.
with resources suitable for direct use or further investigation.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Stay within your
Hey,
designated.
Zacharias, how you doing?
And that is why the world is counting on pioneers
I'm sure
like
that's
you.
fine. It's just bad equipment.
Short-term solutions to
That's the
long-term
corporate life, you
problems.
know? They never invest. They never invest.
Initiating planetfall.
But, so, for those
Atmospheric
unaware,
entry in 3,
on the
2,
Twitch side,
1. Beginning arrow
turns out
assist.
you can actually reduce ads to 30 seconds an
Within
hour,
acceptable parameters.
but if you do that, it creates pre-roll ads. So the minimum you can do is 3 minutes an hour
Descent phase begun.
to get
Decelerate.
rid of pre-roll ads entirely. Allegedly, right?
Deploying backup parachute.
Oh yeah, no, I'm looking forward to Phasmo as well, Zacharias. It was pretty fun. I can't wait to know what I'm doing. As we land. Ooh. Okay. Nice looking out there. Oh, did Fable ask you to play tomorrow? What were y'all gonna play? Oh, more
Touchdown.
Planetfall
complete.
Phasma, right.
Drop
But yeah,
pod
about
integrity
ads.
nominal. Omni-situational
I wanted it as low as
exploration suit
possible,
nominal.
but 3
Pioneer.
minutes is the minimum to get rid of pre-roll. And frankly, for those unaware, the term pre-roll ads means Twitch will play a bunch of ads the moment someone clicks on my stream before it actually shows me at all, which is a terrible idea.
Congratulations. You are the third in
Because
your
no one's gonna
region to
watch that if
survive
you don't
planetfall.
know a person,
Welcome to
right?
Massage 2,
Yeah.
ABB,
No one
in the
wants that.
binary system of
Ooh.
Akicha.
Oh, well, what is that? Oh, it's so gooey. Oh, I
Loading
love it.
objective-based introduction. Begin onboarding.
Gooey. Oh, you're gonna guess? Good luck. But so
First contact safety tool.
if you
supplied
minimize
due to
ads, you have
presence of
pre-roll,
alien
and it just
megafauna.
forces
Adhere
ads
to
on people the
fix-it
moment they
procedure and
join.
equip the fix-it ink
No one's gonna
Xeno
stick
zapper
around for
before
that.
leaving the drop zone.
So I don't know why Twitch even bothers. So sadly, the minimum time is 3 minutes. It also like ups ad revenue, but I don't care about that. I just care about pre-roll ads. Cause like, yo, I'm too small to care about that. All right, so where are we? So this is our pod. Press tab to open inventory. I got a
Next
zappy thing.
objective. Dismantle the drop pod.
Hey,
Fix-it
buddy.
incorporated as cost-effective and efficient. We do not waste. The drop pod will be recycled.
Hey, you didn't
to
kill me.
construct
That's-
the first
that's a
stage
win.
Of the habitat and utility base, often referred to as the hub.
I'm a little disappointed he didn't just turn around and eat me. Yeah, no, it's similar, Zacharias. Like, do anything you can to prevent ads from running the moment you click on it, because then no one's going to do it. Ah, F. Blech. Wow, you think we get...
Next objective. Use the resource scanner to find and collect additional
Yeah, left side
iron
for
to be
tips.
able to build the hub. If
Build
you
the
cannot
hub.
find iron, be assured scans of the planet have revealed sufficient iron
Ooh.
sources.
I like that. If you can't find iron, skill issue. It exists. All right, so we want to go this way. Okay. But let's grab some leaves. I don't know what they do, but I'm sure I'll need them. Yeah. Actually, what? Wait, what? What would leaves be for in construction? Is there fall damage? Let's find out. Yes. The answer is yes. Oh, this is the iron. Oh, what are you? Oh, you're fast. Can I run you into a wall? Come on, buddy. Come on. Not really. Okay. Well, you know, you gotta kill a few. We'll just keep this.
Next objective. Use the build
Oh,
gun
thanks
to
for the
construct
hydrate.
hub. Iron
Oh,
is
and
a
Bunny
base
Snap, thanks
component
for the follow.
necessary for all near future progress, so ensure you build the hub close
Wait,
to iron sources.
can I eat that carcass?
Fix it does not pay by the kilometer.
Oh, I can. Neat.
Samples of new alien species acquired. Notable features are blunt teeth, suggesting it is herbivorous, and a thickly plated skull and
Herbivorous?
spine, suggesting it is proficient
I always
at
thought it was
inflicting
pronounced
and receiving blunt
herbivorous.
force trauma. Preserve the
Ew.
remains for later study.
I guess herbivorous is close. Yeah, Frost, I agree. Where it's like, these games are fun, and I like playing them with people, but, you know, you gotta play it by yourself, right? At least a little bit. Because if people just rush through things because they know what to do, it kind of sucks, frankly. Because you're just going to get more lost. Alright, how much do I need? Press Q to open build. The hub. Where do we want the hub? This is too close to the iron. We don't want that. I could build it up there, get a nice view. But this is clearly the intended zone for the hub. I even got this barrel nut. So we got some stink. Okay, let's
Eating it and surviving does
get
not
up here.
count as a valid field test and does not generate enough data for Fix-It to make an informed decision.
Okay.
Store this potential resource for later use.
I could go up there near the big tree. There's also a guy standing on that. Cute. We could go in this middle. That's probably... What is that? And why is there blue things coming at it? Curious. Alright. Oh, I can refund everything I built? Sick. Alright, we're just going to drop it down in this area then. Hub.
Hub
Easy. And
foundation
crafting
built. The
bench.
hub
Can I put it
terminal
in
and
here?
crafting
No.
bench are only the humble beginnings of a successful
Aha.
Fix-It pioneer,
You can turn.
but essential for the next steps of onboarding.
I'm missing iron items. Okay.
Once finished, the hub will function as your base of operations.
Oh, there's a crafting bench in it.
Next objective.
Neat.
Complete hub upgrade
Okay.
1.
Iron plate. Takes... Oh, I have to convert the iron into ingots? Okay. Oh, you just... We're going to be here a while. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, I can rotate. We'll do that next time. I assume I can build more than one hub. Or at least I can tear it down and move it. Let's just hope. I'm at it. I'm on made too much iron. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I can press space. Oh, thank God. Wow, yeah. No, that helps. Who knew? See, now that is the info I need, because yikes, am I right? Am I right? But... Okay. So I forgot what I was going to say earlier. And I think it's gone. That's fine. Now. That. Sorry. But. Alright, so let's make some iron plates. In terms of these games, right? I think a lot of people can get lost in a sense of wanting to be efficient, right? They want everything to run as good as possible. Let me tell you, in my personal opinion, I think that can be a trap. I think what actually matters generally is to, how to say, you want to maximize efficiency, but not resource efficiency. What matters is your personal time. Because you yourself can only do so much, right? Milestone. Portable miner, that seems good. Okay. Relevant items? Zip. Okay. Are we doing it? Are we gaming? I have a box.
Upgrade 1, storage and frame completed.
Put it in the
Equipment
box.
like the portable miner can now be made in
Yay?
the workshop. Congratulations on completing your first milestone, the first of many providing access to new recipes and technologies for the Fix-It mission.
Oh, here we go.
Next objective, complete hub upgrade 2.
Perfect, I can do that. Oh, do things in the... Okay, things in the box don't count. Alright, well, we have learned an important lesson. But yeah, people often... Oh, we need more rod. People often mistake and think that they should optimize everything and be as efficient as possible. The only thing that actually matters in reality is getting things done so that the number goes... Oh, there's a ceiling now.
Upgrade 2,
okay.
power and shell completed.
So that they can get things done and move on to the next improvement.
And the biomass burner generates power
the nature of any industrial structure
most of the native flora and fauna is compatible
is
with
that
Fix-It
you are
technology.
just going
Fueling
to
the biomass burner with
rip it all
inappropriate
down.
materials will result in
So who
deductions
cares?
or even cancellation of your yearly bonus.
All right, so
Next objective,
blah.
complete hub
Perfect.
upgrade 3.
Yeah, so you're just, like you said, you're just gonna rip things down, so why bother? Okay. Oh, is this right? Aha! Crafting bench, equipment workshop. Are these... Okay. I'm assuming these are different. We're going to build it. Oh, wow. Hey. Hold up. Hold up. Perfect. Ain't she a beaut? It works. All right. So what can we do? There we go. There's a portable miner. 2 and 6. Okay. Perfect. So we want one of these. And a Xeno Zapper, which we have. If I put the miner over here, we can just get endless iron. At least I assume endless iron. Yeah, see, you say clipping's an issue. I say clipping's an opportunity. All right, so there we go. How do I equip this? That's for power. There we go. I think. No. Hold on. I'm a little slow sometimes. Hold on. How do you... Aha! Mouse wheel. Oh, that is very small. Okay, do you need to be powered? Ooh, fancy. Ooh, that's nice looking. Neat. Okay. You don't need to be... Oh, these things don't need power at all? Ooh, let's go make some... Well, let's go help it mine. And we're going to make more and then put one in each of these nodes. That way, we can just run over and get a ton of iron, right? Okay, that should be good. Whoops. Ah, crap. I picked it up. All right, hold up. Oop. There it goes. Well, anyways. So, I think we need to... What is that? Oh, that's a big glidey boy. Oh, I think it has, like, kids near it. Cute. So, we kind of need a plan. Currently, I have no idea what anything is. Okay, so I can put multiple miners in one node? Cool. So, since I know what nothing is, all that matters for me is to simply progress as fast as possible. Now, I was mentioning earlier, that means we're going to be as messy and fast as achievable. Which is pretty much what it's like in reality. So, when I was a senior manufacturing engineer, which I say senior, I'm gonna be honest, I was at a company which, without saying what it is, of course, but it was actually like a very large and important company, like within its industry. So, turns out they had moved their job of building schematic blueprints and the order of how to say, the construction documents, right? When you make something, you need to be able to tell people how to build it, obviously. They had moved that to a team which just didn't do it for like 7 years. And when it moved back to their manufacturing side, they went, great. Where's the build stuff? And the team kind of went, we don't have any. And they were like, oh. So that was my job. That's what they hired me for. So I basically went, oh, neat. How do you build these? And they kind of went, well, that's for you to figure out. Because most of their constructions, which they had hundreds of different things on construction assembly lines that were made entirely by like the technicians, just the people they hired to build it, who were doing their best. Those people just were looking at bills of material and just going, yeah, I know what that is, and just building it off of memory. Wild. Dude, large corporate environments are the messiest thing you'll ever see in reality. It is a miracle that they function at all. Okay, so what am I doing here? Let's look at the tips. Production buildings like the smelter will only function when given power. The biomass burner gives power. Makes sense. Okay. Press F to enter dismantle mode. Okay, so I need to build a smelter. Can I build it here? Oh, there are more tabs. Neat. Yeah, that's right. No logs and nothing recorded. So I was going down to production lines and we need copper. Okay, so scan for copper. Let's go get some more. So I was basically going to technicians and going, hey, so I see we make this item a lot. And they're like, yeah, we make like, you know, several hundred a week, right? Of these items, which I know obviously I can't say what they are because, oh, that's a little too much detail. But they made a lot. And they were just always asked for, always popular. So, hey, Bunny, how you doing? Oh, thanks for the subscription, Bunny. You're actually my first subscriber, so congratulations. I am a brand new affiliate, so neat. Thank you, though. Words. Thank you so much. But, okay, I'm just gonna ask, do I have to sit here and hammer these out before I go get copper? Or, like, is there something I'm missing? Please tell me there's something I'm missing. It's early game. I probably have to hammer this. But, anyways, so I was going to technicians on the line, right? And I'm just chatting with them, and I'm just like, all right, so you're making this product? Let me go get my camera. I'm gonna, and my notebook, I'm gonna go take pictures of you as you, like, do each step on the construction. And that's how I'm going to create a manual on how to create this thing. Like an actual written document. Because I didn't know what to do. I didn't know what else to do. This was like my second job out of school. And my first job was pretty darn rough. But that's a story for another another diatribe. But yeah. No, I was just taking pictures of these incredibly complex things. And I'm just like, well, be sure to turn this 3.5 times so it hits this voltage. Yippee! Doop, doop, doop. All right, this is to build a smelter, which is to do that fast. All right. Yeah, we're going to go make some mini miners, and we're going to go take a bunch of them over to the copper nodes once we find them. What? Thank you for the spacebar tip. I would indeed be getting carpal tunnel without it. How many do I have? 58? That should be good. Oh, hey, Joel. So, but yeah, wild stuff. That company was doing its best. Unfortunately, anyone who's worked in companies knows the tragic ultimate fate of, like, all companies, which is they get borged up by a larger company and moved into the conglomerate, right? So, a big problem that company had was they were really successful, but once you get borged, You get executives that are like, I don't think you need that. And it's like, bro, you've never even seen this building. All right, so now we got our mining and some berries. I don't know why we need that. All right, so copper. Get this thing out of our face. There it is. Oh, there is only one node. Nope, there they are. Oh, those are far. All right, close one. Yeah, you work for a smaller group, Bunny. That has its own challenges. In my case, our issue was like the company had been absorbed, right, and had quite a legacy under different names, obviously. But we gotta go around. But basically, they weren't the favorite of the top end dudes. So whenever there was extra resources, they were like, nah. So despite, for example, I was the manufacturing team's only, should I say it? Fuck, why not? I was their only electrical person, right? I was the only person who knew electrical systems. So unfortunately, I was actually a temp worker. That's right. I was a senior manufacturing engineer. I was a temp worker. And they were like, yeah, we're going to get you a permanent job because we desperately need an electrical person. I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. So I guess I'll take this as a temp work. Long story short, after I extended that contract from 6 months to, I think, about a year and a half, right? They were basically like, yeah, so corporate says we want to merge this location with another location that's in the nearby town into a third different area where we want to build a super location. Oh, we got a big boy. Let's fight. Ugh, fuck, he's got hands. Into a big super... What? All right, man. So Charger's greatest weakness is a small hole in the ground. Understood. Well, you know, we all have troubles in life. Let's not blame him too hard. And they were basically like, yeah, sorry, man. We can't hire you. Because they went, well, site number 2 has their own electrical person, right? And then we would have 2 electrical people in this super facility, and we don't need that. Oh, Bunny, I'm so sorry to hear they hired a new guy, and a week later, and then ditched you, where they're like, we found a person. Oh no, we found another person I like more. What about the last one? Kill him. Take him out back and deal with it. Yeah, no mood. That's how I felt, pretty much. Although, yours is even harsher. Yeah, no. They were basically like... Yeah, so in the super location, the executives don't like the idea of having 2 people that can actually know what a wire is. And I was like, wow, really? I think I have to get rid of this manually. Well, let's dump all these first. Unlimited mining. Oh, this is gonna be loud. Holy crap. That's a little intimidating. My robot army is growing. They grow strong off the fat of the land. The funny thing is, well, funny, more like kind of sad, is the execs, right? They were like, yeah, we don't... Wow, this is freaking loud when you're near this many of them. The execs were like, yeah, the super facility doesn't need it. Here's the real trick. You might be wondering, all right, when were they building the super facility? And let me walk away from that drill swarm. There's not even a point of manually doing it. Factory sound reduces machine noise. Is that a setting? Oh, let me check that out. Let me check that out, because, yeah, those things are loud. Gotta be under audio. Oh, hey, look, we can mute Lighten's music. I probably should have checked that earlier. Whoopsie. Hmm. Oh, factory volume. Yeah, let's reduce that to like 30%. But said super facility, right? They were going to start building it like 5 years later after they were like, yeah, we don't want to hire you. 5 years from now, we might start building a building where we'll have 2 people once it's finished. And I was like, man, these guys are stupid. I'm out. I don't want to be here long term. It's not going to end well. So, yeah, that was the beginning and the end of my illustrious career as a senior manufacturing engineer, sadly. But you know what? I may have been a temp worker, but you darn well know I put that title on the resume. Ooh. Shoot, we're putting that on the resume. Oh, yeah. Oh, look, another iron node. Oh, shit. Hello. You gonna fall off a hole? What? Wow, you just teleported up that. All right. Oh, he was not dead. I thought he blew up the thing and, like, got high enough that the fall damage killed him or something. I was like, what the? All right, let me harvest your corpse. Eh, he's not dead. Whatever. Not a big deal. Mysophobia is a spider hiding setting. I personally don't have arachnophobia, but I don't mind turning that on just because in case, you know, you never know when someone hops in, and they do, right? Where is it? Gameplay. Arachnophobia mode. We'll turn it on just in case. Don't want to give everyone a spider jump scare. And it's a shame because, like, I know that's, you know, if you have it, right? I don't have enough space. What about these berries? Nom, 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 nom. There we go. Anyways, but yeah, don't want to jump scare no one for no reason. So, long story short is executives never know what they're doing. Oh, sulfur. Hey. Looks like you have to do that manually. Well, get it when we need it. The arachnophobia filter is scarier than... Okay, well, that's interesting. All right, hold up. What do I need? Well, let's store some of these things. Oh, there's no way. Like, surely we can make a bag or something. This is rough. What? What? I ain't paying rent. Screw you. You think you own this land? Welcome to Earth. Everywhere is Earth if I touch it. Please select a milestone. So what do we need for Hub 3? That's pretty easy to get. Once we get all that copper. Alright, I don't want to do this by hand. That's like 700. It's like 7. What do we need to make this smelter? We need 8 copper wire and some more iron bars. Alright, let's get... Anyways, so how you do it? Save berries to tame animals. I'll find more. Bunny, I have not played Factorio. It's another one I've seen. I have a lot of friends who are really big into Factorio, but I haven't tried it myself. Not for like a reason. I just haven't played it, right? There's always so much to play, and this thing is a nightmare. Imagine this scenario. Wait, hold on. You're walking in the jungle at night. You hear it. A crunch in the leaves. Something's behind you. You turn around. Oh no, you're not alone. It's them. I don't know who them are. But it's all disco now. I've seen Factorio suck away a lot of people's lives. Speaking, oh man, disco. That just makes me think, you know what's good? Disco Elysium. Oh, I never actually finished that game. I gotta get back to that game. Shoot, it's so good. We'll find time one day. But not today, baby. We got smelters to build. Alright. Oh, these are kind of big. Okay. Whoops. There we go. We will play. Is there like a grid? Aha, snap mode. Okay. But there's nothing for them to snap to. So I guess for now, I'll put them here. Let's make a second. We'll put it here. And I can walk between? Perfect. Alright. What else can we do? Power. So we're going to need power from you to you. I'm missing cable. How do we make cable? Always small things. Oh, there's spiders? Understood. I knew that. Ding, 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 ding. Okay, cable. Hey ho. So, power cabling is interesting. It's actually something I... Whoops. Well. Oh, God. What have I done? Can I rip this cable down? Please? Hold on. Let's see. What do we got here? Snap mode, lock hologram, sample building, quick switch, build menu, close. Well, it's just gonna be ugly. That's fine. Empty power line connections. The cable from here to... Oh, can we only power one? Oh, I can rip with F. Okay, sick. Thank you. Right. Okay. You tried to get into Factorio? Did you play with people and your friends prefer Valorant? Yeah, that's understandable. I think multiplayer games like Valorant are... Oh, we can only power one. That's fine. That's fine. Get me... Oh, we can only stick 100 in? Ah, butts. Well, crap. Power connections. Where is that? We'll figure it out one day. I don't think I connect power poles. Yeah, I don't have that yet. Okay. Yeah, we'll just keep it ugly and we'll make it better in the future. That's how we do. So for now, let's store our excessive amount of material. I also want to smelt some iron. We're going to need more miners. Okay, so grab that. Perfect. And I guess we just kind of... I guess we just manually. But speaking of power cables, you would not believe how crazy expensive power cabling is. It's wild stuff. More miners. Oh my gosh, have any of y'all seen Galaxy Quest? That's like an early 2000s movie, so it's pretty old now, but it's a rip on Star Trek. I adored that movie. I adore that movie. Miners, not miners. You lost me. I love that movie so much. They find a bunch of tiny aliens that work in mines, and they're just like, wow, these must be the miners. Yeah, they're like 12. The children do yearn for the mines. Fun fact. So, during the Industrial Revolution, an actual argument used by mine owners on why it was fine to work children in mines excessively is they went, okay, look, man, look at the kids. They're on break. They're done with their shift. Look how much they're playing. They're laughing. They're enjoying the fields. Look how much working in the mines gives them an appreciation for the real world. They love it. It's good for them. They adore it. Bunny, you've never watched a full movie? Well, who's got time to watch a full movie these days? But if you ever find it, I wouldn't say no. As we just manually hammer things out, because we don't have automation yet, baby. Speaking of which, I think we can confirm ourselves are like a jacked Giga Chad, because I am hammering out iron sheets and bars to build this by hand. I am a certified freak. Like, good lord. Alright, let's make some more mini mine. Well, actually, hold on. I think I need to make... What did I need to upgrade? Let's do an objective. I need copper wire. Perfect. And we hammer some more. Yeah, it's like how everyone loves working in the office. Exactly, Bunny. So, you know, look how much they appreciate their time outside. They wouldn't have that if we didn't force them into this horrible cubicle all day. Oh, perish the thoughts. Yeah, the more things change, the more they stay the same, baby. Wait, do we use wire? Oh, we do use wire to make cable. For some reason, I thought we turned copper directly into wire. That's on me. Speaking of which, yeah, as I was saying, extruded copper cabling, you would be amazed at how expensive that stuff is. It is so wild how much it costs to get copper cabling. I've been doing a lot of sizing for that recently, for reasons I can't go into. But, good lord, is that stuff pricey. Like, oh my god. Alright, so let's grab the copper and shove in... I used up my iron. Let's grab some more copper. Or this. Good enough. We'll just shove it in. How many stages? I'm on stage 3, baby. Wait. Select recipe. Iron ingot. There we go. Perfect. There we go. Perfect. Easy. Even. Stretching increases the strength. That's true.
3, interior furnishing completed. The constructor can produce simple parts and power
simple
poles
parts
allow
and
for the
hey,
expansion
power
of the
poles.
power
There
grid.
we go.
When you make the inevitable mistake,
So I have a
Fix-It's
power
dismantling
pole.
feature is designed to
The
salvage all
constructor
resources used during
automates feeding
construction,
parts,
in line with our
concrete,
zero waste
screws,
policy.
reinforced
We
plates, and
understand that
limestone.
Fix-It pioneers are only human and thus prone to error. Next objective.
Conveyor
complete hub
pole to
upgrade
have
4.
higher pulls. Conveyor belt mark 1. Good, good. And +3 inventories. Oh, +3 inventory slots. What do I need? I need concrete. That takes limestone. Alright, let's make some more mini miners. Because we're going to need some of these babies. But yeah. Although in my case, I've been working on copper poles for the... Well, I have been working on it for the power reasons. But it's actually mostly for the heat and arc flash problems. Good lord, is arc flash dangerous. But everyone ignores it. Everyone ignores the latent fact that those wires in your walls might explode. Which is, like, terrifying, but metal as hell. 67 meters. Oh, shoot. Nice. All power works on the same voltage? Sick. It doesn't surprise me. There's no way the devs would be like, now you need transformers. Well, actually, they might. It's just a game made for the kind of person who would be into that, so. Alright, let's go pick up those iron miners. They're probably full. It's all rated on watts. Easy, 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 easy. Straight to power already. Ah, there's a wall. Alright, let's turn these on. So these hold 100. I'm going to assume I'm going to tear them down soon enough. Once we get proper full-scale miners, which will require power on our power from our biofuel, which should be fine. Let's just shove everything away. There is a mod which adds transformers. Ugh. Sorry, hun. You ain't paying me to do it, so I'm not doing it. I mean, you know, people like it. It's cool. It's kind of... Okay. This kind of genre of game is really funny. I would describe it in a way similar to, like, y'all know Euro Truck Simulator? It's a good game, don't get me wrong. But if you think about it, there's the power pole. I need concrete. Darn. Let's go get that limestone. So Euro Truck is really funny in a way. Because it's like, same with like American Trucking Simulator. Let's be honest, they're the same game. They are games where it's like, man, I want to play a game where I stare at a road and move at a moderate but safe speed through traffic. And I'm going to park my car and detach a trailer. And then I'll get paid for it. I'm going to do this 20 times a night now that I'm off of my shift at work. And I'm like, motherfucker, that's called a job. You're not... What are you doing? That's just a job at this point. Are you really benefiting here? Like, come on, man. Yeah, extra complexity. That's nice once you actually, you know, play it. Oh, yeah, no. No shade on Euro Truck players. If you want to play it, then it's... What matters is that it's there, right? It's great that the game is playable. Because there's a lot of things in the world that are a total pain, and it's hard to manage to play them, which kind of sucks in general. Alright, let's build this power pole, which is here. No, it's here. Alright, let's... I don't like it be... we'll put it... We'll put it here. Perfect. So, it's good that it's there, and it is nice and relaxing, but it's just kind of funny to me, because it is like... You know, they'll pay you to do this, right? Like, guys... granted, the real problem isn't driving casually. The real problem is owning a truck. And as we all know, have you ever seen the price of a truck? Good Lord. Alright, so what is a constructor? Crafts one part into another via conveyor belt. Okay. Okay. So we'll just do some very straightforward... I need to reinforce iron. How do we make that? Where is it? Reinforced iron. You need screws. It's hammer time. Yeah. And that's the funny thing, right? There's a sense of monotony in doing tasks that are wonderful. It's actually really like the human brain likes it, right? The monkey brain inside of you goes, ooh, I like doing same thing over and over. But at the same time, when someone tells you to do same thing over and over and you aren't allowed to quit when you want to, it goes from like, oh, this is nice, to like, oh, I want to die. Like, oh, this is the worst thing ever, actually. Interesting. All right. Yeah, and it gives time mind to wander. In a sense, I do think meditative tasks such as... Oh, there's a flashlight. Meditative tasks like things like Euro Truck, and I think that's a big part of it. A lot of people... Oh, perfect. In our modern life, we all are just, you know, it's go. It's go, 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 right? And that, as you could say... All right, we're going to... Don't freak out. I am going to make this a nightmare. All right. This thing is too thick. We're going to put it over here. It's when you do something like Euro Truck Simulator and you can just kind of vibe and hit a flow state. How do I build? Do I not have assembly lines yet? Let's check this. It allows you to... No, I do not. Well, we will. It allows you to just kind of go and vibe and turn your brain off. And it's very meditative, I would say. And that's something which is really good for a person, in my opinion, and most people would benefit from in their lives having some more meditation. So, in a sense, you could consider Euro Truck to... I am out of iron. We're switching to copper. You could consider Euro Truck to... and Satisfactory in all these games to be a almost therapeutic kind of game. Oh, this is iron ore. Never mind, I can't recognize my ores at a glance. Whoopee. And yeah, and the fact that you can't necessarily recognize it, it doesn't really matter. It's just very therapeutic to do it. Yes, one word description of this game, Yeet works. Ahem. More. That's a description of Satisfactory. More. Oh, I have iron? More. Oh, we're smelting copper? I need more. The number go up. The factory must expand. That is a description of this game. Alright, so now we can upgrade to tier 4. Perfect. Bam, bam, a bam. And that gives us, was this conveyor
Hub
belts?
upgrade 4, landing
More
platform
inventory.
and utilities
Nice, nice.
completed. Conveyor belts connect the output of one building to the input of another
Iron
and transport
rod,
resources.
cable,
Due to
concrete.
past
Oh, we can get
incidents, I have been
storage
asked to
crates.
issue a
Nice.
clarification.
Has one
Portable
conveyor belt
miners,
input and one
obviously,
output.
do not
Ooh.
have a connection for conveyor
Ooh.
belts.
And a
There is nothing
miner.
to suggest, visually or functionally, that they can be connected to portable miners. If this is something you struggle with, do not worry.
I like
Fixit has
how the
alternative
company's
uses
like,
for all their
hey man,
pioneers. Next objective.
these can't
complete
construct
hub
portable
upgrade
miners.
5.
No, shut up. No, shut up. They can't. No, shut up. They can't. Because they know. Exactly. We need more coal at all times. That is exactly how it works. Speaking of, let's grab this limestone. See, and again, a reasonable person would just make 1 or 2 portable miners. But it's all about time efficiency, so we're going to make a shitload of them. I have not tried Cookie Clicker before. I have heard people like it. I have not tried it. Not myself. Nothing against it. I just haven't tried it. Okay, so we'll grab the iron. And we need to make a lot of tools. But our ultimate goal for making these tools, remember, is we just want to tech up. Once I can get miners, storage going, then we're going to link those into the smelters, into the producers, into more storage, so that we can have maximum efficiency, minimum downtime, all the good words to make the number go up. Okay, what can we do with this? I can make you make iron plates, and I can fill you, and I can make you, for now, make iron rods, and I'll fill you. Yes, that's right. We want a power pole. Let's make a second. Oh, this is gonna be so ugly. Oh, this is so ugly. You know what? Power pole. I don't even care. It's too ugly. I can't. We're tearing this down. And now we can go power line to here. To here. Okay. Now we have a proper distribution system. Now, I forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah. We're trying to just jack our rates of growth up. As we are out of room for storage, let's not grab too much copper from the copper miners, because I can't build storage yet. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. As we run... Ooh, what's that? Paleberry. Right, we should hold on to those. Allegedly. We grab leaves. Ugh. 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 The bug's in my mouth. I forget where the copper is. It's got to be somewhere around here, right? By the way, how's this game's volume? It's pretty quiet as a game overall, so it's a little hard to tell, I'm not gonna lie. This is the building system. There we go. Ow. No, why is this herbivore so rude? Yeah, that's right, buddy. Now who's rude? That's right. You. Out. Out. This is my land. Get. Get. Okay, I might have gone a little too hard on the copper miners. I'm not gonna lie. I may have made a few mistakes there. Okay, cool. Volume's ow. Volume's good. I said get. You and all your kind, they ain't welcome here. Yeah, that's right. See, I know it looks like I'm chasing them out in a rude and cruel fashion, but the reality is, this is my land. They need to get. If they don't, I'll make them. Okay, let's grab this iron back, take the ore, swap you over to copper, throw in the copper. Perfect. Perfect. So what do we need? I probably should check that first. We need concrete, wire, and rod. Let's grab some of you. We're going to put this away. We're going to pump out some concrete. All right. I can slide jump for boost of speed. I mean, do I need to bunny hop in life, though? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, we're done. That was fast. Is that enough concrete? Let's find out. Hey, it is enough concrete. But we need more wire. Well, we need cable. So we're going to turn all this into this. And we're going to turn it into cable. You know I could use mass producers for this, but, sometimes. Bobby, sometimes in a man's life, you got to learn that. You got to give things a personal touch. It really makes you feel more proud about your working life and helps you feel satisfied at night. And then you go to your boss and you say, hey boss, I gave this the extra treatment. It's perfect. Completely flawless, you'll never find a better product. And your boss says, good. I'm firing you, by the way. We found someone who'll do it for cheaper at half the quality. And you say, boss, but you love my work. And they go, yeah. Why are you still here? Get out.
Hub upgrade 5.
And
power
that day,
expansion completed.
Bobby
The
learned an
miner,
important
unlike
lesson about
portable
life.
miners, can
It
be connected
sucked.
to conveyor belts and requires power to function.
Sorry, Bobby.
Caution.
Oops.
As you
Oh, there's a quick
expand,
search?
The energy demand of your
I'm just
production
hitting
may
random
exceed the
buttons.
capacity of your power grid.
All right.
The onboarding program was established because fix-it pioneers often experience
Memory issues after planetfall.
If you are experiencing nosebleeds, nausea, existentialism,
I do feel
or an itchy
existentialism.
scalp, there is no need for
And an itchy
concern.
scalp. Oh, no.
This should pass
Oh, it
within
passes?
5
Good.
to 7 workdays. Next objective.
All right.
Complete hub upgrade
So
6.
auto miner. Oh, use a portable miner. Sure, I got plenty. Let's just go make some portable. Well, I can go pick up a couple. Look how many I got. I can pick up a couple. Multiple biomass burners can be connected to the same power grid. Wait, can I make biomass burners? I don't think I can. Nope. So we're just gonna... Nope. Just gonna pick these up. Perfect. Well, Bobby, I'm glad that the story of your life could teach us all an important lesson about having care for your craft. You shouldn't. Fuck 'em. I think we can shove more iron in. See, I have like no plan for these. We're just going to shove in iron because we can, quite frankly. All right. So what do we do? Oh, hey, there's another one. That must have showed up with the, some or other. Neat. All right. We're kind of running low on fuel, though, so it's not great. Can I just make these? I need some more iron plates. I need... Yeah, let's make some... Oh, no, wait. I have iron plates in this guy. Perfect. All right. Now we can make the miners. I'm hoping to tech up fast enough that we can get out of this biofuel thing, though. I think it's a little overrated. You see them? I just blew a fuse. Now, a reasonable fella would say if you're blowing fuses, you gotta stop. You gotta stop draining power. I'm gonna say we gotta get better fuses. Why are these fuses blowing on us, right? These fuses are supposed to be hard workers. That's what they promised us. But they're blowing? I think these fuses need to be taught a lesson about hard work. Alright, minor mark 1. So, okay. So we got conveyor belts. We got conveyor belts, which take an iron plate to make. Okay, and then you stretch them. So we are going to want to pick up you and you and make our last one. Oops. Oh, it's going to be a pain moving the copper, isn't it? Ah, well, then that's a problem for tomorrow. That's a problem for a future engineer. And this will give us storage. There we go, storage container. Well, this is a bit of a mess, so we're going to use a little trick to consolidate. I'm going to put you here. Can we stack these? Oh, you can. Nice. Nice, nice. We're going to stack you out here. There's some rocks in the way, so we're going to go like that. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to avoid too much stretch. Oh, we're missing iron rods. Let's go make some iron rods, I guess. Oh, middle mouse copies the machine. Good to know. Do I have more iron? I think I have more iron. Oh, right. Blew a fuse. Why are you dead? How do we... Oh, I forgot to connect him. Right. I swear I can do this. There we go. There we go. Do we have to reset this? There we go. Alright. Consumption 0, max 16 megawatts. There we go. No, Where's the fuse? Aha! Interesting. Got it. Okay, so as I was rambling, we're going to store over here. Yeah, we'll store like this. There we go. That should be nice and efficient. And now we can build a logistics. Burp, burp. Burp. Oh. Let's just move that over a little. It's a little too far. There we go. Burp, burp. And burp, burp. Burp. Come on. Come on, work with me. Work with me here, kid. Perfect. So we're going to pump that out into storage. And from there, they're going to pump it directly into smelters to smelt iron. So the smelters, can I just be a little cheeky and... Oh, I'm missing wire. I need wire. Easy enough. Easy enough. Let's grab this copper. Dump in some more iron. Go get some wire. Control helps align. All right, control is how we align. Well, you know. You know. Oh, we have no room for copper. Just throw out this one limestone. It doesn't matter. So, as we're running, I'm gonna hold up. I'm really kind of getting lost in the weeds here. What do we actually need? What is hub? 100, 100, 100, 100. And then we get a biomass burner. We can build biomass? Oh, we're condensing the leaves into ethanol. I see. And the space elevator. Unlock new tiers in the hub terminal. Okay. So we should finish up these automations. Good to know. Anyways, smelter. Can we do a 180 belt turn? Let's find out. Aha! It's so ugly. I love it. Oh, sick. Okay. There we go. Can we just... Is that gonna work? Let's find out. Let's just pretend it works. We'll just pretend. Alright, and another smelter. Perfect. Ah, the auto place is nice. And then, now you might be thinking, alright, generic. So, it's alright. So here are my thoughts, right? I could put this smelter. I don't know why I'm talking like that. I need to drink a little bit. Hold or press R to change build modes on the belts? What does that mean? Oh, you can force it to be straight. That makes sense. So I'm thinking the smelter now outputs into a second storage. So actually, does that mean if I do this, can I then smelt back up and create a twisted iron ore Ouroboros? Oh, not quite. It's too tall. Well, that's fine. I have no reason to be space efficient. Oh, that was more curiosity than anything. We're gonna put that there. What am I missing? I'm missing iron plates. All right, let's just get one of these up. let's actually get something built. I'm still missing iron plates, but how could this happen? This tragedy. Disaster has fallen upon our family. Alright, keep pumping in that. Keep pumping in that. Oh, you're all running out of iron. I see the problem. I see a problem. You're doing copper? We don't even have much copper. Whatever, we'll grab it. Alright. And now this finally pumps out into not a smelter, but a constructor. So I am tempted to do this, but I think this is almost a trap. I want the constructors to be on their own siding. Well, or at least have some room for me to walk past. So we're gonna switch it around. Perfect. Create a little bit of space. There we go. And that's all the constructors I can build at the moment. Yeah, everything does require power, so we won't go crazy. Perfect. And now for the power. So we're going to need a power line that goes this way. A power line that goes here. And we need this network to cross over to here. Maybe like that. All right. So we weren't going to turn on the incomplete ones. Okay, I'm going to need another. Well, actually, how far do these go? I'm out of cable. Pressing 3 is easier than the menu. Oh. Okay. Let's make some cable ourselves. And love and care, right, kids? And at this point, I do think we want to shred out most of our old stuff. All this stuff is nice, but we can turn it into automation, right? A lot of iron automation. We got to go do the copper manually still. I guess we could... I don't know. The copper's so far away. Is it really worth it? I don't think so. I really don't. Anyways. There we go. Let's us build a we're out of copper line anyways. So we need you to there. You to there. And we're strapped. Perfect. So you are going to burn iron ingots. That just stores anything that's put in. Let's check it. Oh yeah, straight out into it. Perfect. Straight out into that. And then you are going to take that iron. What do we need? I think we need an excessive number of iron rods, quite frankly. And now that we have that, we're going to build one last storage. Right here. Last. Perfect. Perfect. Behold, efficiency. The disgusting belt Ouroboros is complete. Ah. Oh, I forgot one. Aha. Now it's complete. Iron comes out. Now I will say, this is just darn satisfying to look at, isn't it? Like, you built it, it goes out again. We put ourselves into the death system, and you hear a brutal crunch and well, not really a scream. I will say, industrial accidents are such that you don't hear anything. It's a silent and instantaneous death. Yippee. Or something. We don't need you. Instead, we can reposition that smelter to... I don't need this. This is a bad power pole. It's a bad power pole. Alright. Let's grab the copper. Do we want you? We'll keep that for now. We'll keep that for now. And we'll keep grinding that up just because why not? Okay. So you are doing okay. We do need the plates. So we've blown a fuse. Why? Are we out of biomass? We are out of biomass. That's not great. Not great. No, in fact, it's so not great. Yeah, I'm thinking we no longer need you. Let's dismantle this guy. We do want that. And we do want that for now. That should be enough. Yeah, I do need fuel. I don't feel like getting it. So what do we need, though? We need 100 bars, 100 plates, copper, and concrete. So really what I need is these bad boys to do a lot of work. So they are making plates. We're going to need more of them for concrete and copper. So, with that in mind, let's run over to one of the storages. You're an iron mine storage. Boop, boop, boop. Just fill that baby up with iron. Perfect. Perfect. And now we're going to run and get some copper. Because that's our main... for now, it's the choke point, you could say. Oh, speaking of which, Do these iron and copper nodes ever run out? Like, if they do run out, then that kind of sucks. But if they're truly infinite, then baller. Nice and easy, right? Oh yeah, I need to make the proper biomass fuel too. How do you make that? Ah, I guess you just craft it? Fair enough. Hey. No grunting. I like the giant weird cows. They're goopy. But like in a good way. So okay. Have y'all ever seen an elephant in real life? Elephants in real life are so cute, it's unfair. Did you know that an elephant's feet, like the bottom of their feet, is actually super squishy? It's like they walk on giant marshmallows. And the reason their feet are so squishy is because, well, they're elephants, right? They're super heavy. So obviously they can't survive with feet that are a singular super hard object. They need squishy feet. But as a result, they are so cute to watch as they walk around. Those things are just so darn cute, I gotta say. Ah, the beans. The space beans, of course. We'll turn them into biomass, too. All shall join the company's assets. Alright, let's go make some real biomass. Starting by turning this thing off. As the fuse box blows, which, okay, I'm gonna say, it kind of, oh, how do I make biomass? Is it over here? No. Wait, is biomass something I unlock? It is something I unlock. Okay, we're just shoving in leaves and calling it a day. But, okay, so bruh. There we go. So, as I was saying, what was I saying? All right, I need wire. All right, more iron plates. Copper goes in. Iron plates come out. And we shove in the iron plates, so we're good on those. So what do we need? We need bars. And we need concrete. So let's go grab our concrete, which we are, or let's go grab our bars. Yes, king of bars. Which are being made. Not very fast, but fast enough. It'll do. Because all that matters in the world of automation is that we automate enough. So now all we need is wire and concrete. We have a lot of copper. Holy crap. Which means we can do the wire ourselves. And save a step. And so, how y'all doing tonight? I should grab something to drink. That. That's kind of random, but last week I didn't like stream at all, right? I took a break just because I thought I was going to do some work travel, and then the client canceled, which was kind of stupid. But I guess in good news, it's an opportunity to kind of vibe, right? And do whatever. And I was like, well, I could stream, but I was planning not to, and I do think it's healthier to not do things sometimes. We can make some concrete here. So swap out limestone for copper. And I will say, I do feel a lot better. I think it was the right move. And may this be a lesson that even when you enjoy something, it's always healthy to, like, give it a break. I think this is true in, like, study and labor as well. often people will be like, I've been trying to crack something all day or learn something, and you try and cram it in. Remember that your brain is a physical object. I know, wild ideas. But the reason I say that is you need to remember that your brain is a physical, real thing, and it needs to build neuron connections. It needs to build connections to remember things. And that takes time. It takes sleep, most specifically. So basically what I'm saying is study things and take naps. It'll work. And Bunny, I tend to stream 2 to 3 times a week. Usually Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Today, obviously I'm streaming Satisfactory right now. No, not a big surprise there, right? But beyond that, I am going to be streaming Wukong tomorrow on Monday. And on Wednesday, I have a Phasmophobia collab with Zacharias, who I don't know if they're still here, and a few other lovely people. I was considering Tuesday, but because I'm doing something on Wednesday, I was kind of like, maybe I'll leave Tuesday off and do some video work for my Pathfinder stuff. I also make Pathfinder build videos for Pathfinder 2nd Edition. I'm working on improving that and making it better, but that's been slow going. It's kind of a casual project for me.
Platform hydraulics completed.
Cool, so can I make biomass?
Landing initialized.
Sick.
Congratulations, you have completed onboarding and achieved the absolute minimum skill level required of a Fix-It pioneer.
Oh yeah, minimum skill,
Fix-It
baby!
looks forward to your future achievements, because a future with Fix-It
minimum
is a future
skill.
With you. Tier 1
That's
and 2
me.
milestones are now available in the hub, and biomass burners can now be built individually. Your first official objective is to initiate project assembly by building
the space elevator. Understood, mysterious voice.
Amount of resources, so Fix-It recommends getting to work.
But yeah, so generally 2 to 3 times a week is how much I stream. I just do it kind of casually. I've considered doing it more, but frankly, even when it is fun, I have to keep in mind that that way lies burnout. You know what I mean? Alright, so what are we doing now? What are we doing now? So this is useless. I need a space elevator. Which is this. Holy crap, that's hard to build. Well, it's easy to build, it's just very expensive. I don't need more biomass generators. What I do need is a lot of other stuff. So I need to mass production it up. Okay. So, I am starting to conceive of a basic plan. Not a great one, but a basic one. What we need to do is I need to get proper automated miners for concrete and copper. Well, do I need copper? Actually, I don't think I'm going to automate copper. I think I am going to automate my iron and my iron production. Because, like, look how much gosh darn iron. Is there a sort? Oh, thank God there is. Look how much gosh darn iron we got. I don't need that. But limestone is pretty close. I can bury that manually. So that is fine. Oh, you don't need to power belts. Cool. Yeah, you're streaming every day because you're unemployed. Yeah, that's a mood. Yeah, and it's easy to, like, burn out, right? I need to remember that for me, streaming is a hobby. It's just something I kind of do to vibe. And I've been working hard to improve at it, but that's mostly because I'm the kind of person who, like... I'm the kid who says, oh, I've never done this thing before. Okay, let's try it. And then I'm like, oh, this is pretty hard. And then the next week I'm like, yeah, let's do it again, guys. And I'm like way better than everyone else. I am just an absolute freak because I went and I practiced in secret on my own obsessively. Because not because like I have to, right? Not because there's a need, but because I am terrified of like terrified of failure-based rejection. and also getting like singled out as incompetent. So I just secretly practice things to become a master at it. Oh, there's iron here as well. Impure. This iron is impure. Its flesh is weak. So, generally, that's how I tend to do things. And that's why I have to keep myself in check of streaming. Because I think about it, but I want to not just do it. Because, yeah, no. You burn out hard and fast, and what's the point in not enjoying it, right? It's fun. Just let it be fun. Not like you'll make a living at it. Good lord. Holy crap. I've seen those finance breakdowns. That ain't happening. We got to affiliate and kind of were like, now what? Yeah, that's understandable. I only frankly hit affiliate because some people, I'm going to be perfectly honest, I think I've been forcibly adopted by a small group who found me and were like, neat. And I'm like, that's weird. My streams are normally 2 people. What's going on? But I am glad that that still happened, because a lot of people want to succeed and take off in a big way. And I was asked that too, where people are like, hey, you seem pretty good, actually, decently charismatic. Why don't you advertise? And I'm like, well, one, I need to learn how to Riz again, because good lord, after the plague, I could barely talk. I just didn't talk. I had lost everything. I had lost all my speak ability. But wow, streaming's really hard, guys. I had to remember how to do that. It's really hard. Good lord. Throw in some more copper. Make some more biofuel. Let's throw in you. Now we got room. Is there a way to... I guess you don't need to automate biomass, right? Because I know there's going to be a way to get infinite energy. Yeah, there's got to be a way to get infinite energy, and I should just rush that. No, I agree, though, Bunny. There's a lot of very lovely people out there. I know some people are like, they've had bad experiences, and they're like, hey, man, you got to look out for them. A lot of them ain't so good. And I'm sure that's true. I'm certain it's true. But there's a lot of lovely folk as well, and we all do well to remember that the bad, like, yeah, the bad eggs are bad, but that don't make the good ones less good, I guess? Words? Oh, you know what? Let's change this guy out. You will make me wire. All right. So, let's take stock of what we're doing here. We have iron bars. We have our iron bar production pretty nicely set. I'm going to want another power pole because I don't like my current power line system. This is a terrible system. Look at this guy. He is cooking and at max connection. We don't want that. Perfect. Now we're doing a little better. So, we're going to turn this middle one into what? Plates. I'm thinking plates. So let's logistics it up. Let us make another storage container. Actually, we're going to have to move this. What? So, now that that's done, let's make our storage container. Here? Me? And make our plates. Maybe? Huh? Come on. Oh no, this is the other way. I want this way. There we go. Perfect. And then we're going to want a gap for the smelter. No, not a smelter. For the... Because that's a smelter storage fab. And then the fab output storage. Perfect. And you are the wrong way. Do it again. La la la. Constructor, there's our fab. For those confused why I say fab, it's a shorthand term for fabrication. Also known as a fabricator, also known as the thing you use to build stuff. Yeah, you met some bad ones. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry you had to go through that. I've been pretty fortunate, but I think it's also a large part that I just haven't met many people. I'm so tiny, I cleverly avoid the horrible traps because I don't know they exist. Do I need you? I already have one plate and one bar maker. So do I need you? Wait, why are you not running? Oh, right, there's no power. Right, the obvious reason. Okay, so power line out. No, not that. Power line out. And then power to you. Power to you. Oh. We can build them on top. Okay. Alright. Chungus. Out of the way. You got no PPE? Got no PPE in this site? That's illegal. We don't allow that around here, sir. Alright, so I use a lot of iron, so we should just... God, this is such a nightmare. Yeah, I bet it went down. Really, did it go down? Did you run out? Really? By the way, kids, never do that. Never just turn on when a fault occurs. I guess we will need more power. That's kind of a pain. I think I should just reduce my amount of users instead. Let's tear you down. And let's... tear you down. Perfect. And we don't need that. So, alright. Now we turn it back on. So, iron is automated. So what do we want to do now? We're going to need a lot of copper production. Because specifically, we need to build this thing. This space elevator. We'll need a massive amount of iron, a lot of limestone, and an insane amount of wire. Exactly, no hard hat, no steel boots. Ah, this place is a mess. They'd never survive OSHA. Not a once. Okay. We are going to need more power generation. The more power generation implies that we're going to need... let's build another storage. Just something temp. Temp storage. God, I just... Okay, I can't be there. Oh, that's a terrible spot to put it. Okay, we'll put it out here. Because I have so much stuff on me. Dump, 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 dump. We'll keep some of the copper. Alright, do I have enough to build a miner? So I'm going to go over to the copper. We're going to build it a miner. We're going to build it a biomass generator. So we're going to need more iron plates to do that before I run over. A lot more iron plates. Easy enough. More than easy, you could say. Alright, so we should have iron plates here. Perfect. I think that'll do. And more iron bars. Is that enough plates? 49, that's fine. So now that we're here, we're burning wood, perfect. What is... Wait, can we go in here? Oh my god, I just never did. Oh, character customization. Oh, now we're at the good stuff. Alright, so we can... What do we got? Okay. Okay. We could go big. We won't go big for now. I kind of like the welder mask. Or the bubble. Let's wear the bubble. That seems nice and breakable. Oh, we can change our gun? That doesn't do much, but okay. What is a trinket? Okay. There we go. No, pull out the gun. I need to see it. I need to observe. Safety lines. Yo, gold. Let's go with the gold gun. What is a trinket? Where is that? Oh, is it on the bottom? It is. It's on the gun. So gold. Nuclear waste. And colors. Ooh, let's do some presets. Okay, I'm gonna make a nightmare if I touch it, otherwise I know I'll make a nightmare. Oh, Lord. Wait, hold up. A Meeseeks box. Alright, I gotta... I kind of like that blue. Concrete primary? Oh, I broke something. Got blue overalls and a nice... Nah, we'll do the orange. Alright, what was that? Oh, hey. That does indeed look like a box with a button on it. And an alpaca. What else we got? Can you crouch? You can crouch. Oh. Productive Packer Deluxe. We're going to touch that later. Once I get things automated. Alright. So. One more thing I need. Biomass. Alright. Now we're ready to run... Ooh, this is pretty. We are ready... Alright, I never even checked out the stink clouds. I see the poop towers. We'll check it out later. We're going to automate our copper. Next move. That's our next plan. We grab all the plant matter I can. But it looks like I've done this run too many times and I've eaten up most of it. I said get! That's right, buddy. Because we're going to need a lot of plant matter for all this biomass we're eating. Nom 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 nom. You know, you could call me a biomass generator the way I'm consuming this. Don't eat too much, kids. Unless it's delicious, in which case, you know, you gotta eat. Okay. I do believe that one should watch what they eat. It's an important thing and a good mental habit. But you also need to know that there are days to mind your weight. And there are days to go ham. You know? Sometimes in life, you gotta go big, right? You know, should I have built 10 mobile miners? Yes. Yes, I should have. Alright, so we're going to need a miner. We want it to stick out this way. So we could have the miner. You can flush things down the toilet. So, okay. So we could have the miner, in theory, go down the cliffside and then flow to us. Or we could have the miner just produce here and I run up. Let's try and flow down the cliffside. Let's try and make it good. I don't know how well we'll be able to, though. So, like, you know, it's probably not going to go great. Ugh, it's gross. For the storage, put the intermediate storage down here. Sure. Alright, so now we're gonna need some belts. Good enough. The clipping is a feature. Do I have an... Oh, I'm going to need a lot of plates if I do that. That is an excessive... Oh, my God. Yeah. Is that worth it? Like, really? I don't... Honestly, I don't think so. So, if we make a smelter here, we can save some room on the intermediate route. So that's something. Because we're going to need it to travel like this eventually anyways, right? At some point. So, it is probably a better idea to just do it now. And we're out of plates. Well, darn. Yeah, we should just do it now. Oh. Oh, sorry we couldn't get the space elevator. Next time, though. Have a good night. Wow, 4 a.m. Don't stay up so late. It's terrible for you. Thanks for dropping by, though. Alright, fuel you, fuel you. We're gonna need another biomass generator, though. Plates! Give me your plates. Yes. Hi, Bambi. And now, Bambi, I do appreciate the offer, but for now, because I am incredibly new, I am playing entirely solo. Not because I don't want people to be here, but just because I don't know what I'm doing, and I personally would like to figure absolutely everything out myself. Wait, are there different endings to this game? Fascinating. Alright, so we're going to need more biomass. Another biomass burner. We may as well put it next to the other ones. So we fill it up. We connect. Perfect. God, what a mess. What a nightmare. Okay, this is useless. Biomass burner is on. Now that that's on, we're going to need a lot more iron plates. So it is now time to go ahead and optimize this baby for a second plate generator, is what I'm thinking. And that means we want another constructor, and you are in the way. And now we put in a constructor, with a little bit of a, fuck it. Whatever. I'm not gonna walk over here once it's ready. You are also in the way. Which way is the input? Oh god, I wish I could like zoom out better. There we go. Good enough. It's kind of gross, but oh, that's very gross. Oh, that's whatever. YOLO. This constructor is the wrong way. Dang it, Fab! Who ordered this thing? I want him fired. What? It was me? Well, you know, accidents happen. Anyone could have done it. Really, let's not bicker about who made the mistake, people. It could have been anyone. Let's take this as a lessons learned. What? Fire someone? No, I would never. That's ridiculous. If you say it again, you're fired. I'd make a great boss. I've got this manager thing figured out. Alright, we are missing one connection up here. Ah, jeez. What a mess. Perfect. Now I need to give you orders. Make iron. Yes. Make iron and make plates. Probably make screws as well, but that can come later. Anyways, power. We're going to need a lot of additional pylons. I mean power poles. Yes. Okay. This is how we create a robust network with room for expansion. Perfect. Connect one to here. And now we're making extra plates. Cool. Because we're going to need them. Good lord. Automating that copper is going to be the worst. I can see from above using a ladder. Oh, okay. Wait, hold up. So generators... Oh, wait, does this game model power line loss? Like, having a generator next to a system is more efficient? Because, I mean, that's rad if so. But, good to know. In that case... No? Okay. Hello, Samari. How you doing? I am... Wait, hold on. Let me think. To do my intro. Hey, I'm Lord Generic, a Terracotta Warrior, and... How you doing? Alright, but yeah, I'm a Terracotta Warrior. I look... Hold up. Like these. Mm-hmm. As you see, my armor is bronze, which was the popular armor of the time, you could say, when I was first around a couple thousand years ago or so. Oh, wow, that's a lot of leaves. And my armor is decorated, and my hanfu, my robes, are decorated with a peony motif. That's all. Anyways, I need leaves. Hungry, hungry. Nom, 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 nom. Imagine being sent down by yourself to do this, by the way. You think we get paid? Like, we get paid. But how much do you think we get paid? I bet we get paid, like, maybe double minimum wage. Space minimum wage. I bet it's bad. But I also know a lot of people... Oh, buildings have ladders. Okay. But I bet a lot of people... where am I running? I'm running this way. What is this? Hold up. What is that? Is that gold? Caterium. I'll need that later. My brain melted. Ah, well. Whatever. Whatever. Okay, so we're mining. Cooking. Wow. Coppering. We need to connect you. Okay. Holy crap, what do we do here? Okay, we can be space efficient. We can go constructor? Will it fit? Oh, I'm missing plates. Darn. Oh, we don't have to run all... We don't have to... Son of a gun. You're right, we probably are space serfs. Doing our space worst. Why are you not running? Making iron. But you aren't outputting. What? Are you off? No power. Oh, I forgot to connect that one. Shoot. Shoot. This is why we make more pylons. Additional pylons are our lifeblood in this industry. Okay, so you go to there. You go to there. It's powered! It's alive! And then you connect to you. You connect to you. Okay. Shoot, I unpowered the whole thing by accident. Well, are you a 5 out? Hey, you're a baby like me, Bambi. Apes strong together. Let's make some biomass. The spaghetti is... Nah, I'll clean up the spaghetti. No, I won't. I'll totally clean it up anytime, guys. It's never gonna happen. What? Okay, we got a lot of biomass, so we can refuel. I should probably build a 4th generator. It does feel a little bad, I won't lie. But this stuff's pretty darn efficient, so I guess it's fine to have another biomass boy. We'll just put it over here inside the rock, because why not? They allow us to, and so we shall make that the world's problem. That's what healthy people do. Alright, so we have this connection. Let's connect it over to here. I don't like that. Well, whatever. This pole has so much amperage running through it. Holy crap. That thing is melted. Anyways, what did I need? I needed a reinforced plate. Yes. Here we go. Bam, bam. I also have no screws, so I should probably work on that. You got a better power source. Very nice, Bambi. I'll get there eventually. I'm rushing to improve my power sources because, Speaking of which, I'm kind of full up. Darn. Well, actually, I can fill all this excess copper and come on, go into here. Bam, 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 bam. All right, now it's full of copper. Delicious. And now we can build our, where is it? Structure. Like, how can we do it? How can we, there we go. Perfect. Is that enough? Oh, jeez. Oh, gee. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Too steep. Too steep. Wait. Wait. No. No, I don't want... Oh, no. Do we just have to do this? How is this okay? And this is not. Society says this is better than this. Curious. Alright, Bunny. Have a nice night. And thanks for dropping by. Alright. So if we build this a little farther out, it should be fine. Should be fine. We'll see. Come on. There we go. Oh, God. Oh, I hate it. Oh, it's hideous. Oh, it's too steep. Okay, I give up. The constructor goes on the ground. This maximum space efficiency is to just... Okay, so what can we... There we go. And now the constructor goes, like, right here. Well, actually, wait, we could... I think we can snap? There we go. Is that... Hold on. Is that good? No, I think we gotta move it. Okay, we'll move it out a little, I guess. Perfect. Beautiful. I can click and pull up for a higher position. Ah, we already built it. Fuck it. We'll do it next time. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. So now we have this. And of course the constructor is going to pump out directly into a storage container. Right here. Because why not? Perfect! We will also, now that we're here, let's go ahead and prepare our concrete. There we go. Our concrete boy. We're going to want, where is he? Where is he? The miner. Who can sit this way. I know looking backwards is a little odd, but hear me out. It's more efficient. We can now put this guy here. As we put a belt like... Oh god. I take it back. I take it back. It's not going there at all. Putting him here. Is that good? That's good. Cool. And that is going to pump into its own constructor directly. I need iron plate. Son of a gun. Yeah, I wish I could make things straight. Sadly, I'm just gay as hell. It was not my choice. The company has decided. Oh, we can make biomass out of wood. I am burning my wood for no reason. Oopsie. It must be July, because the corporate mandate has determined that I'm not allowed to make these systems straight. Don't worry. Once July ends, foundations will be unlocked for everyone. Oh wow, wood is great. We should mass produce this or something. The people must know. Do they know how nice wood is? Wow. So what am I doing exactly? Right, I'm trying to automate my copper and my concrete. To automate the concrete, we're going to need some of these bad boys. Oh man. It's just kind of took me back looking at the Twitch lol emote. Fun fact, does anyone know who is the man in the laughing emote for Twitch? Because the answer is Total Biscuit. John Bain. I need cable. Darn near a visionary, frankly. That man is incredible. And did a lot of incredible work for the gaming industry and creators and streamers as a whole. Unfortunately, he passed away, but he's still a legend. So, thanks, John Bain. Also, he was complaining because Twitch never paid him for that picture of him. They totally just swiped that picture. More screws? I'll automate it later. Whatever. Whatever. What's the worst that could happen? We gotta get this automation down first, baby. Yeah, we'll just put it here. See, why build things compact when a bad wide open build does the same thing? Yippee! Alright. Boop and boop. So you, my friend, will make concrete. You, my friend, will make wire. Should we automate that into cable? No, we need wire. We need wire. But, yeah. So, yeah, as I was saying, unfortunately, John Bain was not actually paid for the lol emote. Some guy took a picture of him, I think, during, like, one of the original Twitch conferences when it was first starting to be a company. And they just kind of stole the picture. They just kind of went, nice, this is a great picture. And just refused to pay him. How do I had this on the building before. I swear it was on the building. It's not snap mode. Well, I guess we'll put this here for now. Going to need to spread out to this side, where it will power this. Watch, let's game it out. Interesting, I have not heard of them before. And granted, I haven't heard of a lot of people, frankly. Oh, wait, there's a mass distance conveyor? Son of a bitch. Of course there are. Of course there are. Is this my fault for not reading what I have unlocked? No, it is society that is to be blamed. I could not change, so I blame society. And I was right to do so, and I stand by that. Because I'm a hero. Alright. I do not have enough wire for this. I have nowhere near the amount of required wire for this objective. Whoops, not that. Interesting, interesting. I'll check that out sometime. Alright. When I got time. But who knows when that is? Alright. Shit. That was wrong. Okay. You power you. Poke that just to make sure it's awake, you know. Oh, that's how you build on top. Weird. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. We're gonna need a lot more wire. All right, let's get this copper powered at least. You into you, then you into you. All right, power's up. Let's make some cable, baby. Oh, by the way, Samari, thanks for the follow. I have not been looking over. I've been doing a bad job. Is too chill of a day. I'm clearly I'm losing it. I'm losing it, bestie. Alright. So now if I automate concrete, then we're good, right? Then we're done with this tier of game. And at that point, the question becomes, what next? I'm thinking we... that it? Yeah, that'll be it. But I'm thinking what next is going to be... Yeah, so we have everything automated production-wise. Let's get some nail production. I will be needing those. What am I making in our third iron node? Because we have plates, we got bars, and we got more plates. Do I need more plates? No. No, I do not. So instead, let's change this recipe to iron rods. Take these plates, of course. Take these plates. And take the screws. We're going to make our own screws by hand. Is the concrete recipe not set? Oh, shoot. Thank you for reminding me. What? Nope, concrete set. And cable's definitely set. Good lord, is that the size of our spools? That's freaking huge. Not the biggest extruded wire, though. I've seen bigger. Although that's about as big as an extrusion can get to be able to pull it without a puller system. So, I guess, given that I'm working by hand, that's about as good as I can practically get. Let's refill the biomass in our nightmare of a little home. This isn't a house. This is a home, son. Let's make some screws by hand so that we can no longer make screws by hand. That's the dream, isn't it? We'll hire small children. Their tiny hands are better for making screws. Hey, I've been playing for 2 hours. Well, no one tell them, but we don't take breaks in this company. It's true, I tried. They hit me with a stick until I stood back up. It was so painful. Alright, so. If I want this to turn into... I don't have room. I actually want this one over here to turn into our rods. Yeah. So we're going to want a constructor on this side, which will actually take that down, take that down. And now our constructor is going to feed directly into a second constructor. And you will make screws. And then that is going to feed into storage. Beautiful. We figured it out, people. The feat of production and efficiency. Alright, perfect. So we are good on that end. Samari. So, I mentioned this earlier in the stream. I won't say what I do right now, obviously. But I did indeed used to be a senior manufacturing engineer. Though, funny thing was, I was a senior only in name. In reality, I should not have been a senior. The company I was working at was a rather strange one. For some reason, which I personally... we need to move this concrete. Personally, I never understood, but I have a degree and a license. For some reason, the company I worked at automatically gave the senior title to any engineer with a degree and a license. So no matter how new I was actually a contract worker at this company. And I was like, oh, I barely got out of school. I was like a year out of school, right? And they hired me on a contract basis, like a temp contract. Like, yeah, you're a senior now. And I went, I'm not bringing this up to HR. I'm taking the title and running. You can't stop me. Is this all copper? Why am I hoarding this much copper? Good lord. It is all copper. What am I doing? This is a lot of copper. Let's go put it in that copper storage. But unfortunately, tell the story again, right? So I worked for this company as a temp contract, right? And they kept promising, hey man, we're going to give you a full job. We're going to give you the job, right? We need someone with your specialty. We like what you do. Oh, there we go. And we want to get you this job full time. And I was like, sick, a salaried position. What more could a fella want? But after a year and a half, they basically went, yeah, so the executives are telling us we aren't allowed to hire anyone for anything. And the reason, allegedly, was that they felt there was no point in hiring anyone because 5 years from then, they were planning on combining that entire site with a second site in a nearby town into a third mega site. And they were going to start building the mega site 5 years from now. And their executives were like, well, 5 years from now, well, actually, start building, right? So maybe like 8 years from then. Once we combine your teams, you might have 2 people who are competent in electricity. You don't need that. Because they didn't have anyone who had my field in the entire site, which was a over 100 person site. all manufacturing work. So, yeah. Meh. How's that for fun? I think that's good. Yeah, so that's life in the executive branch. Oh, wait, I can unlock these? Oh. I thought I had to build the... Well, crap. I thought I had to build the space launch in order to unlock these. Well, butts. Now I feel dumb. Okay, what do we have here? All right, lookout towers. Makes sense, it's a tall tower. Foundations. Those are useful. Ramps. Also useful. Basic walls. Now, this game doesn't have, like, base attacks, right? I don't have to worry about that. So, conveyor splitter splits one conveyor into multiple. Oh. Oh, that's very useful. Conveyor merger. Yup. Conveyor lift. Interesting. Move resources between floor. Oh, yeah, I could have used that. The building efficiency stat. I like how building efficiency has no numbers. It has no description. I'm just supposed to know what build efficiency means. Yeah, okay. So I've been working to build the space elevator, and I missed out that there were like 2 entire tiers of upgrades I just didn't have. Well, whoops. I'm gonna blame everyone who isn't me. It's easier that way. I needed to get things functioning anyways. It's fine. Object scanner, personal storage, +3 inventory. Okay. Okay. So first thing, let's go for the building efficiency stat. We can pump in that, and we just need a lot of cable. Well, crap. Oh, don't worry if you think that's lore. I got weirder ones. I may not have been in any given field for long in my existence, but I have been in many fields, and really that's almost as good. How we doing on this? Concrete. That's concrete, baby. Concrete does seem to take a while to get made, I am noticing. Wait, I'm 1 short. Boop. Perfect. Yeah, I bet the space elevator is massive. Alright, now we can AFK until we done. Actually, no, we can't. We have to keep feeding the generators. Okay, let's unlock some build efficiency. Whatever that means. Okay. Something shoot?
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts
we're actually
can now
sending
merge,
resources.
split, and lift to save space and enhance the productivity
Well,
of your
shoot.
factory.
Oh yeah,
Fixit
hit the big
encourages
thing.
you
Hit
to
the big
consider
thing.
investing in
Grabbing
verticality
speed.
when it comes to
Grabbing
factory
speed.
logistics. If you feel
Dog.
stressed by this complexity, imagine yourself on the shore of a vast and calm ocean.
Vast and
Breathe
calm
in.
ocean.
Visualize all the people
Visualize
relying
on all those
The
who
sea
go
is made
homeless
of
if you
billions
mess
of
up.
faces, each staring at you with hope and tears in their eyes.
Oh, that's so intimidating.
Breathe
I
out,
love it.
Feel refreshed and focused on your duties.
Alright, so we should probably get tier 1 first. What is tier 2, though? Assemblers craft 2 parts into another part. Okay. So this is more advanced, and once we have to turn multiple parts to combine, we'll need an assembler. We can make copper sheet for pipelines, rotors. Wait, hold on. Copper sheet is used for pipelines due to its high corrosion resistance. What? Copper is incredibly easy to corrode. Like, okay. I mean, kind of. Copper oxidizes the moment it touches oxygen. Like, it corrodes incredibly readily. That's why, fun fact, the the Statue of Liberty, the American Statue of Liberty, which was actually a gift from France. France gifted it to us because they wanted to be friends and they thought we were pretty pog. Which, hey, thanks, France. That's really cool, right? It's kind of like a big thing for us, so it's pretty cool that we were given it by France. And kind of embarrassing on our part that our greatest building, it wasn't even made by us. But, you know, it's actually made out of copper. The whole thing is made out of copper. But it's green. And that's because copper corrodes. All of the outside has touched water and air and turned into copper oxide because of the oxygen touched the copper. Now, I will say, copper does have a trait where the outside of copper will corrode, but the corrosion won't get deeper in. So it is, in a sense, corrosion resistant if you have a sacrificial outside copper layer. So that could be what they're intending when they say corrosion resistant. And you might ask, generic, what are you talking about? I don't know, man. Copper stuff. Alright. That takes a lot of material. Does aluminum corrode? I don't actually know that. Does aluminum corrode? It looks the same. But aluminum's so common nowadays, maybe I don't know. Rotors, modular frame. This is a lot of high tier complex. A chainsaw. Yeah, baby. Solid biofuel. I think we actually want this. I think we want this immediately. All right, obstacle clearing. That's what we're going for next. What do we need? An outrageous amount of enables, a lot of cable, a lot of concrete. Why did I just hear an explosion? What the fuck? Oh, that comes back? I guess it has to. Yo, sick. I wasn't expecting that. Huh. Neat. Alright, well... See, sharing lore is hard, because I'm like, well, you know, you never know what to say off the top of your head, right? So instead, let me tell you a funny story. A funny but incredibly tragic story. So, I had, I suppose, in the past, in the long distant past before I was put to sleep and buried under rubble for 2,000 years, as you do in the Terracotta army. But, hold on, why is this not producing? Oh, you're not hooked up. Son of a gun. Alright, let's kill this connection. And produce this. Now you connect to both. Okay, we weren't making any screws. Bad news. Okay, yeah, that makes it. Yeah, I know iron rust is porous. But anyways, back to the story. Back to the tragic part. So, anyways. So, okay, imagine this. You're in college, right? You know, you're a young chap. You're in college. You don't really know how to talk to people. You're kind of awkward, as you do. And you do know several people. You know, you meet people, right? And one of them is this really gorgeous girl who happens to live in the same dorm as you, like a floor under you, and is really cute and pretty. Shares some of your interests. You know she plays League of Legends. Tragically, no one's perfect. But at the time, you, being a great fool, also played League of Legends. But, and you notice her in a few of your clubs, and you even chat a few times. Well, one day, you eat at the cafeteria, which serves its usual terrible slop, though the local seniors that you know actually tell you that the slop that they serve is in fact a good thing, because when they were freshmen, there was a different company in charge of the cafeteria, which was so bad you could say if you're a weeb, my senpai. No, but my senior, she ate at the cafeteria like 4 times and got food sickness 4 times. So she just straight up stopped. And this academy, let's say, forced you to buy a comprehensive meal plan, which costs thousands of dollars, because they're like, well, we need to make sure you guys are eating food. Well, yeah, whatever, I guess. Anyways. So you're eating at the cafeteria, and it's okay, right? It's not great, but it's okay. And as you're walking out, you're kind of grumpy. You're thinking about work. You're thinking about tests, homework, school stuff, right? Your feet kind of hurt. And you hear someone running. And as you're like out of the cafeteria, maybe, I don't know, a couple buildings away, up comes sprinting and kind of breathless the really pretty, cute girl who shares interests with you. And she was like, oh, hey, I saw you were at the cafeteria and I wanted to chat with you, but you know, I missed the chance. So because you left, because she was coming in as I was coming out, allegedly. Seems pretty good, right? Seems like a good sign. And you know, you chat, it's pretty nice. You mentioned like, oh yeah, are you going to the club thing? She's like, yeah.
Created from any biomass,
but you're actually only like 4 buildings away from your dorm, and I'm like, oh, that's cool. I gotta do a lot of homework today though. So, and she's like, oh yeah, that's cool. You know, you can just drop by and visit my suite at any time you want. I'm like, wow, thanks, that sounds great. I never visited her suite, and I'm legit just like, well, I don't want to be a bother. I mean, you know, she's just being polite. I don't want to be rude. I don't, heaven forbid I assume something, right? I mean, you know, I'm also pretty busy and like, I kind of want to play some League. You know what? That night I went home, I did about an hour of homework, and then I played League of Legends. Oh, Sarami, you miss so much lore. Long story short, cute, gorgeous girls. Oh, who also did ballet, by the way. I remember seeing her dancing as we were waiting around for like our RAs to figure out something for an event they were doing. And it was just a few of us vibing in the hall, and she just kind of got bored and started dancing. And like, that girl did ballet. But anyways, she invited me to come visit her suite at any time and we could hang out. And I was like, yeah, that sounds great. And then I just wanted to play League of Legends, so I didn't visit. And then, okay, here's the real problem. Here's the real reason deep down. After about a week, I was like, you know, I should go visit. And then, in the deepest pit of my soul, I went, fuck, what's her name? Oh no, I don't remember. Wait, I knew her name, but I didn't, right? You ever get that thing where you're like, oh yeah, I know this person, but if they were to stop and ask you, hey, what's my name? You would be like, oh, shit. They know. That's the state I was in. Because I'd never actually been formally introduced, right? I just, you know, heard other people saying her name. So I just kind of knew it, but I didn't. And because of that, my anxiety spiked high enough, I just never visited. I never visited her. Not a once. Good times. Oh boy, was that a fuck up. She was so pretty and nice too. Oh well. Little did she know that I am what you call a bona fide moron. So it doesn't matter.
Milestone reached.
I'm
Several
too
new structures are
stupid.
now available for
It'll
improving
never
factory
stop me.
organization. Foundations provide a building grid, which makes it
Let's just
easier to
make more
manage
screws by
placement of
hand.
any structure.
Screw it.
In the event that you are experiencing amnesia for all events prior to planetfall,
So yeah, there you
be
go.
assured
Have
that
a
memories of
fun
beloved
story. I got a
humans
bunch.
and/or animals would have only been distractions from your important mission.
You see, young Generic was a fine fella who was in pretty good shape and was quite charismatic and very nice, but had been raised as what I can only describe as a good Christian boy who would never dare make a lady feel like she can't be friends with a fella, right? That you can't pursue a fun conversation without someone wanting something more. That would be terrible. And I grew up, oh gosh, so throughout high school, I actually became known as like having, obviously didn't say this back in the day because, this was a couple thousand years ago, but as having massive Riz Dio. But it's because I grew up in actually a very small, my graduating high school class was like 26 kids, right? Tiny. So, well, darn, surround me. If it doesn't work, honestly, the best thing I can say if your Wi-Fi keeps coming out, mark down the time of this stream. I do multi-stream to YouTube. So all my streams are automatically on YouTube, which under the same channel name, right? Lord Generic. Just hop over there, maybe mark the time of the stream, note it down on your phone or something, and then you can get the stories pure and proper, because sadly, Wi-Fi issues are a nightmare, and there's only so much we can do about it in life. But anyways, I was saying, so I grew up in an incredibly small private school, right? And it was a very, let's say, a very religious private school. And I grew up and kind of noticed around me that I was like, wow, many of my friends seem to be in this struggle where they're taught to be very, what's the term everyone's discovered recently is using? Demure. Be very demure. And also that, obviously, if you're a young lady, you want to be pretty and feel appreciated. But they're also taught that they need to dress very modestly and carefully to not, what was the term? Lure the boys into sin. And it was very much oh, well, if someone's being a creep, it's your fault. You did this to them. Which, right? Like, But anyways, I kind of saw that dichotomy and I was like, well, that seems messed up. And a lot of the people around me have terrible self-esteem. So, being the stupid young lad that I was, I taught myself how to give very nice compliments. Because I simply thought that, the people I like around me, why am I even doing this manually? It's because I want wire, but I'm very impatient. But I won't build another smelter. I refuse. But anyways, so all right, I'm tired of this. I don't want to do this anymore. We're going back to wire. Anyways, so I thought the girls around me should deserve compliments, just so that they can feel better about themselves. I didn't mean anything by it. I just legitimately wanted to give honest compliments so that they would feel better. Because life's hard, right? Life sucks for all of us. Well, it turns out that when you do that, I ended up basically turning into one of those, how would I say, one of those people who study like compliments and pickups. But in my case, it wasn't to like do pickup lines. It's because I just started to really like giving people compliments. Which is a little unusual, yes. So, how did I get onto this? I don't even remember. Whatever. Either way, long story short is that basically younger Lord Generic might have, in hindsight, fumbled the bag with a baddie like 80 times. Just over and over and over. And I think back and I'm always like, oh, you know what? I might have noticed these symbols and then purposely shut them down in my brain because I'm like, well, yeah, but I mean, heaven forbid a lady just be pretty and enjoy hanging out with me. I knew one girl who was actually a friend through high school, and so she worked after high school, right? This was post-graduation. She worked in, oh, what's the glowing thing? Let's go check that out. She worked about 2 hours away in the mountains near where I happen to live, where I grew up in, you know, let's say the small town pre-Qin Empire 2,000 years ago, right? And on weekends, she'd be like, hey, where I live, there was a drive-in movie theater. You want to go watch a movie? And I was like, oh, at the time, I was working at Walmart and was just exhausted at all times. So I was, and this was, when was this? This was the summer between freshman and sophomore years of college, right? So that gives you a time frame. And I was like, oh yeah, that sounds great. I'd love to hang out because, like, you know, you're a cool friend from high school and, you know, it's really nice to see friends. She's like, yeah, that sounds great. So she would drive down through the mountains for 2 hours and, like, would chat with me on the phone to time when I'd get off my shift when she would show up. Show up at my house, pick me up, and then drive another 40 minutes to a drive-in theater so that we could watch a drive-in movie in her car. And I'm like, you know, it's really nice to hang out with friends. You know, I kind of miss this. This is nice. Thanks. And she would do this over and over the whole summer. Whole time. All right, what do I need for solid biomass? I need to turn this stuff into the better biomass. Got it. And like, yeah. So basically, I have a long history of being like, well, this person seems nice, but I don't want to assume something because, like, that would be rude, right? You know, that's no good.
Milestone reached. Supply the molecular analysis machine, referred to as the
and as a
lab,
result,
with local
in
resources
hindsight,
to
I'm just
research
like,
and develop new
oh,
technologies. Potential
I'm really
technologies
stupid.
include exploration
I
tools,
understand.
weapons, and factory buildings. These are
Oh,
essential
thanks for the stretch.
maximizing the
Okay.
primary efficiency
But you gotta
of
stretch
alignment
with me, that's
its
the
core
deal.
pillars.
You gotta
Construct,
stand up
automate,
too.
Explore
All
and
right.
exploit.
Ugh.
To advance Fixit's mission, all notable phenomena, resources, technology, or other influence should be investigated regardless of any perceived danger, as stated in the Pioneer contract.
Okay. Okay. Much better. Oh, this solid biofuel takes a long time. I think we're going to need to start automating this production. If it's going to take that long, shoot. Whoops. Take that, put in the solid. Come on, buddy. There we go. Refuel these. So yeah, here's another fun story. I got a tragically large number of them. Okay, so what am I doing right now? I kind of went on to autopilot and started just filling out these. What am I actually trying to do? What is a jump pad? A U-jelly landing pad and a launch pad. Interesting. Okay. So there's high-speed movement. The resource sink bonus project. The newly developed awesome sink turns all useful parts into research data as fast as you... Oh, this is you flushing things down the sink. Coupons to spend at the awesome shop. Interesting. Okay, we don't have the resources for that yet. Conveyor belt, stackable conveyor pole. Oh. Well, shoot, this seems pretty useful. Let's go for the conveyor belts. Alright. So, we need... What do we need? Oh, the pod comes back later. Yeah, I'm thinking... I honestly don't really need conveyor belts. I'm just unlocking it because I'm not sure what else to unlock. Alright, I was going to look at the shiny thing, and then I kind of fell off a hole and forgot. It was wiped from my memory. As I've said before in previous, when I was playing Hades 2 a while ago, I was like months ago, but I have the vision of a deadly predator. By which I mean I'm incapable of perceiving stationary objects and will only chase things that run away from me directly. Okay, what is this? A blue power slug. Neat. Okay.
This semi-slug species seems to persist entirely through absorbing and storing energy from its surroundings.
Cute.
Studying this could provide new methods for improving fix-it production line efficiency. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Research it in the MAM. What is the MAM? Is this the MAM? MAM? Is this what we're talking about? Oh, what is a MAM? Is it in here? Not that. We don't need to flush anything down the toilet right now. I don't know what a MAM is, but once I do, we're slugging it up. Should I carry the portable miners? We'll store them for now. Okay. Alright. Right, I turned this guy. Oh, right, I know what I'm doing. So, I built this guy. But, I actually think... well, he's a smelter. Can a constructor... Hold on. Can a constructor... well, you are iron rods, we'll turn you back. You can make biomass. So, let's make 2 constructors to condense biomass. So we're going to want, what do we want here? We want storage. We'll do it very efficient, like. Into constructor. Into constructor number dos. Boop. Boop. Into another storage. Perfect. And we'll build some basic baby. Oh, everything's new. Right. I think our base is so cooked, there's no point in making it nice at any point. Like, I need to flip. No, I don't need to flip you. Like, there's no point in building anything. Perfect. And then you are going to make biomass. And you are going to make solid biofuel. 700 biofuels. All right. So what do we do now? Everything's kind of cooking. We don't need to do too much. We can make the 50 iron plates I need. It kind of sucks to do it manually, but iron plates are pretty fast and... Frankly, oh, you're right, the biofuel does need power. I don't have enough biofuel in it, I'll do it in a little bit. I'll do it in a little bit. So, we'll hook that up. I'll make these manually. I don't think it's really worth building a fabricator solely for more biofuel. And then what should I do next? We'll pick up my resources. And I think I'll explore a little. let's get some vibes of this area, right? Oh, speaking of which, I do have a question. Question for the audience. I'd like to ask a friend. But if I were to die, do I drop everything on me, or do I just respawn? Because if I drop everything, I should put my stuff away before I inspect the giant fart cloud. If not, we're just going to walk into the fart cloud and get stinky. As you do. Let's make a couple more for my fabricators. There we go. Perfect. Bam, 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 bam. We need concrete. How much concrete do I got? Oh, wait, first. I'm missing concrete. You drop stuff? Okay. Oh, the space elevator gives a waypoint to explore. Return to. Ooh, all right, we'll get that first. Good to know. Very good to know. All right, let's build these as nodes. Perfect. I'm missing wire. What? One day I'll make this efficient. But honestly, with how this entire setup works, I'm more likely to relocate a proper factory somewhere else entirely. And then pipe all of this junk over. Just like the slow way, you know? Make it nice and awful. Which I know you might be thinking, Generic, why would you do that? And the answer is scalability. Why tear down old stuff when you can simply build new stuff, right? Because I know I'm going to find more iron nodes out there in the world. So I may as well wait until I have said iron nodes. And then, you know, we just have the old ones. Oh, I do have map. Neat. Okay, so we have concrete, a lot of it, which is enough to get Logistics Mark II. Do I need to upgrade my current belts? No. Yeah, you can use trains and trucks. Sick. Yeah, cool. No reason to improve this entire base. Let's watch the launch, though.
Fixit would like to remind you of your contractual obligation towards efficiency.
Girl,
recreational use of belts and
don't
lids
worry,
does
my
not
efficiency's
count
so
towards work hours and
high.
will put you on the list.
They call
Stay
me...
efficient. Don't disappoint, Fixit.
Crap. Oh, it said don't disappoint. I was trying to make some stupid joke. And my fuse is blown. I'm out of fuel. Alright, let's go get some leaves. We're gonna wander just to grab leaves. Think they got leaves in Stinktown? Oh, they do got leaves in Stinktown. Yeah, I don't need to know more than that. Oh, yeah, it's damaging in Stinklands. Oh, yeah, baby. Give it the stinky leaves. These ones cook better. Okay, we're gonna leave. I'm gonna die. Oh, boy. What the heck? Alright. 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 There's no reason to murder this poor parakeet. It's fine. We just stunned him. He's fine. It's like, oh, y'all ever play the Batman Arkham games? Arkham City, Arkham Knight, Arkham Asylum? I don't know why I said it out of order, but you know. Those games are so funny. And I don't mean like purposely. They're really funny in... Hey, what's this? Sulfur. Nice. That's 2 sulfur nodes we found. But those games are really funny in the sense that they are like... I'm Batman. Batman. You have to take out these thugs. But Batman's like, I don't kill because I'm Batman. It's part of my code. And then you get in the Batmobile, which is an armored bat tank with a jet engine on the back. And you do a sick drift into 3 guys standing on a sidewalk. But it's okay, as they go flying and smash against the building wall across the block. you notice arcs of lightning are shooting through their body because the bat tank is also a giant taser. And because you tase them, they're totally okay. They're just unconscious from the taser. Batman never hurts people, guys. Those games are fun. I've heard Arkham City and Arkham Knight aged decently well, but just the lengths the creators had to go to be like, Batman would never kill someone. Also, here's a tank you could ram into people with, and it's like, bruh. Oh, you know someone who worked in the Batman movies? Yeah, I bet that dissuades you. I heard they made... So, speaking of Warner Brothers, right? Warner Brothers was merged with Discovery, I believe, in a corporate merger. And the CEO of Discovery went on to simply start cutting and burning every single Warner Brothers movies and property. Like, they had a bunch of movies, and this isn't long ago. This is like early this year. They had a bunch of movies that were already finished and done, or like moving into post-production and stuff. Like, they had movies that were done. Why do I hear something magical? Is there a slug up there? I think there's a god slug. Oh, there's a god slug. Hello, god slug. So, they started cutting all the movies for tax write-offs based off their cost. It's just like, apparently they had a Batgirl movie that, I don't remember if people liked that one or not. By the way, it was finished, and they're just like, burn it, burn it. We're legally destroying every copy of this film so that we can write it off on taxes. I want a slightly larger bonus this quarter. And it's like, are they allowed to do that? Can you buy a company and then burn it down for the insurance money immediately? Like, I got a lot of leads. Let's grab some more. Grab some more. Like, oh my god. I heard there was a movie about Wile E. Coyote suing Acme Company because his equipment never works and keeps hurting him, and he can never catch Roadrunner. And he got John Cena to be his lawyer. And I'm like, that movie sounds hilarious. That sounds amazing. And then they just burned the whole thing. And I'm like, oh. And that's why I never watch movies anymore. Good lord. There's no movies to watch. They're literally burning them in the crib now rather than releasing them. Oh, man. I have heard that, yeah, it's a terrible decision, right? I have heard that people who work in the film industry are like, oh yeah, no one's hiring anymore. You can't get film work these days because all the companies that do the funding have just stopped funding things. They just don't want to anymore. They're scared of it. Because it's the same as video games, right? The companies want, it's never enough for a company to make money. They can't make a lot of money. They want to make all of the money. And as a result, the companies are like, yeah, we need... Ooh, what is this? Is this a big limestone deposit? Nice. Is this going to be on my map? Map. No, but we will keep it in mind. And as a result, they're drawn to these, you know, $500 million giga projects. And then they're like, oh no, the projects aren't doing bad because we're, you know, a bunch of rich dudes who have no knowledge or ability to make good films. And now they're just like, it's the films that are wrong. So yeah, I've heard people in the industry are really struggling, unfortunately. Hey, look, another magic slug. I don't know why I need them, but I do. Oh, you can stop them with a, you can give it a little head tap. That's cute. Which is very unfortunate. I can add waypoints? Oh, I can. resource. Perfect. Where's the slug? Oh, yeah, so in the Acme movie, Acme's like, no, in our contract, we told you can't use it for the reason we sold it to you. Ah, that's very... Oh, that's... See? Ah, now the movie's even better. And yet, it is dead. Shame. Big shame. Alright, we probably have more than enough leaves. Let's run back. Country road, take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia. Purple crystals, what are you? Rock quartz. Neat. Let's put another little thingy. I put away my miners. Ah, well, whatever. I need a chainsaw. Oh, I bet I can cut down trees. I think I can make a chainsaw, actually. Ooh, what's this? Caterium ore. Well, you know, this is useful in its own way. You see, we're all about sustainability in our leaf gathering operations here. We aren't about that chainsaw life. Sustainability, number one, you see. And I hear some people saying that it's because I'm too lazy to build a second compactor for wood. That is, in fact, slander, and you will be hearing from my legal team in enough time. Well, this is pretty deep. Okay. This is a very different diatribe. No. See, sustainability is all about that corporate excuse. It's about building up goodwill with the public so you can spend it like a currency when people discover you're doing some heinous stuff, baby. Wah. Yeah, exactly. Carbon credits, baby. It gives me an excuse to burn down the planet. Woo! But what was I saying? What was I? Let's do the wood. I can do leaves once I power my babies back up. When did I even get wood, actually? I don't even know. Alright, so leaves go in here. You have plenty. You are out, baby. You are doing... Are you off? Oh, you're off. Whoops. Oopsie. Oopsie whoopsie. Ah, fine. I'll make a second one. Okay, how do we set this up? Alright. Alright. What are we doing? Oh, hey, look, walls. Okay, so... Wait, a personal storage box is better than... Oh, but you can't automate it. Okay. Anyways, so conveyor belts. I want a conveyor merger. Oh, these are kind of big. Okay. So if I want maximum biomass efficiency, I need a second crate, which we can put... Actually, we can put it up here. Oh, flip it. Perfect. And then on this one, we put in the wood. And then we have a second constructor, which goes, I guess, this is kind of ugly. Like here? Oh, this is hideous. Oh, this is hideous. Wait, biomass burners have a feed entry? Oh, they do. Ah, whatever. Fuck it. There are times to be inefficient in life. Oh, you know what? I know what we have. We have a conveyor. Can we flip this? Do conveyors only go up? Crap. Wait, do conveyors not go down? Ah. Well, shoot, that makes this harder. Okay. Let's figure this out. Rotate, snap mode. Yeah, they don't seem to go down. We're just gonna have to be nice and messy. We win that. We can do messy. Oops. Perfect. And now we put down this constructor. See, when I said we were going to be ugly, I meant ugly. Y'all thought it was some like low-grade hideousness? No. This is some advanced eye scourge. And then we now have 2 outputs, which gives us a merger. That's kind of far. We don't need to be that far out. Merger. Which goes out like that. Perfect. Dang it. Oh, we click to confirm position. It's already built. YOLO. Okay, so if we put this one here, that one goes there. And then we can finally convey out to here. Perfect. And we're good. For now, at least. All right. I don't remember what we were doing until we took that massive detour. It's okay, the biofuel is online. Shame there's no way to automate collecting it. But hey, not the worst in the world. Not the worst. Let's stick in our extra biofuel. Perfect. There's a tree constructor? Of course there is. Why am I even surprised? Boop. Put in more copper. Take that copper because I need it. Okay, grab you. Grab you. And grab you. Perfect. Alright. Let's figure out what we're doing. It's been a little while. Thank y'all for your patience as we wander. It's kind of funny. I will not lie. I am basically in a complete fugue state at this point. I am just walking forward and rambling as I do the first thing. Oh, hey, look, here's a research thing. Let's make that. Perfect. All right, research. The MAM. Oh, the MAM is rather large. So let's put the MAM right out front. Look at that. Don't that look nice? All right, what is a MAM? Power slugs. All right, let's start the power slug research. And we are done with the power slug research. Okay.
This semi-slug, now dubbed power slug, is
Gives
early
us
in
a
its
power
life cycle and has
shard.
retained only part of its
Ah,
potential energy storage capacity, giving it
interesting.
its blue color. Power slugs are
We
capable
could
of
scan for
extracting latent
slugs.
energy from their
That's probably
surroundings,
good.
including through a form of photosynthesis, and preserve it in their porous
Get better
semi-crystalline
slugs.
shell over their lifetime. This explains why they rarely move
Overclock.
after having found a suitable
Ooh.
location.
Ooh. Alright, let's scan for slugs. That just... Oh, we have to build the slug scanner. Right. Okay.
Power slugs extract latent energy from their surroundings to sustain themselves.
No, it just
By
ate our
tuning the object
resources.
scanner to the particular potential energy signature, it is now
Okay.
able to locate them
So we can
against the
scan
background environmental
those.
static.
Okay. So let's go grab our stuff. Overclock and underclock for saving on power. Okay. That makes sense. So you can use overclocking and underclocking to kind of micromanage how much production a given thing needs. Cool. But we don't need efficiency. We just need throughput, baby. Alright, so we can scan for berries. We can scan for nuts.
This fruit, dubbed the barrel nut after its distinctive color, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
We
Your
got the hog.
enthusiasm for saving the day has been noted. Your attitude has also been noted.
Let's just scan a bunch of stuff. Ooh. Ooh. The rebar gun. That's like the only weapon in this game, I bet. Okay. So for now, that's all we need. Perfect. Exponential amounts of energy. Makes sense. Hey, look at all this biofuel I got. Let's dump some of it into the log maker. Log it up, boys. Okay. Now what are we doing? Alright, I was going to make a chainsaw. Can we make a chainsaw? Object scanner, Xeno. So chainsaw, I need some cable and some plates. Let us grab this. I'll run over here where our cable is. I should probably move this closer. But frankly, it's not that far at the moment. So I'm kind of whatever. Kind of whatever on that. Weapons get a lot bigger. Cool. Alright, fair enough. I'm sure there's things to use it on. At least if you mod the game. Oh, I bet mods for this go wild, though. Oh, I bet they go crazy, crazy wild. So, what I could use is a second copper node, right? Right now I'm making cable, or sorry, I'm making wire, a lot of wire that I can make into cable, which is nice. But if I want to make cable en masse, I also want wire as a separate item. So it's rather unfortunate to only have a single copper node on me. Hey keyboard, this game is Satisfactory. A chill building game where you industrialize and build a ton of stuff. Pardon me. Oh, I thought that wouldn't get caught. Shame. But it just came out of early access. It is now on 1.0 and it is feature complete. From what I'm aware, they have been... I'm missing screws. Where are my screws, Maka? They are... they've been working on this game for like 8 years. It's been a... Well, actually, no, early access was like 8 years. So even more than that, in fact. This is like a decade-long production for an indie game. Which is pretty darn... I don't need screws. I already have them. Which is pretty darn rad. But its core loop is find resources, exploit the resources to build stuff, automate building stuff, and make more and more stuff. I think I made the chainsaw? I did make the chainsaw. Oh yeah, baby. Let's go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's go. How do I fuel you? It takes logs. Okay, let's grab my logs. Oh, I have a lot of them, baby. Oh, you just need them in your inventory? Okay, that's fine. Let's refill you with logs. Let's swap you 2 logs. And then we're going to shove this bad boy back into the log maker. So that's some. And we're going to grab a couple more logs because I don't expect to use that many. But we'll see. Okay, chainsaw is done. That goal is accomplished. What are we doing next? Ah, yes. Before I explore, what I need is to save up for the space elevator, which is one heck of an investment. We're going to need more copper. So let us search for copper. What do we got? I should carry around 30. Okay. So we got copper nodes that are pretty far, but there's a lot of them. There's one that way, which is far. Ugh. Copper is going to be our choke point. Copper is indeed our choke point in a big way. So we'll grab some more fuel. That way I can chop up and grab extra on the way over. Let's put away the unneeded items. And let's grab the auto miners, because we'll need those for later. What else do I need? Don't need this many items. I didn't want reinforced plate. I don't need a slug, that's for sure. I have a lot of copper bars on me. Don't need that. Alright, so we got some plates. It'll do. Let's get moving. You're waiting until... Well, okay, I don't want you to feel... what am I thinking? Never feel pressed that I need copper. Never feel pressed to hang around if you need to sleep. You should always come first, okay? I'm just gonna be vibing and doing... What time is it? Oh, we've been live for 3 hours. Well, shoot. Good to know. This copper isn't... it's pretty far. That's pretty far. So can I... Oh, yeah, baby. Let's go. Heck yeah. Alright, I dig it. And we'll still grab all these, because why not? We'll need it. Alright, fair enough. Oh, by the way, see you, Frost. We will rush this space station just for you, the space elevator. I probably need to find a better spot to put it, too. Copper is... Oh, it's all down there. I see. Hey, can I cut this down? Ooh, that's worth a lot. Alright, alright. Oh! Yeah, I got a weapon for you, buddy. I got a fucking weapon. Come here! I don't think you can chainsaw creatures. Which is actually not unreasonable, by the way. You should never attempt to use a chainsaw on a living thing. The reason is that chainsaws have a nasty habit of catching in malleable objects, like skin. And you don't want a chain to break or something to hook and catch in a bad way, because then it's going to bounce back on you. So, that's no good. It's not safe, y'all. Okay, we found the copper nodes. Let's go. I have to mine this out by hand? I think I do. To get rid of this. Dang it. My mouse, it keeps flying. Okay, there we go. There's one. Mouse number dos. Don't. Oh, thanks for the hydrate, Bambi, by the way. And thanks for falling. Oh, God. Okay. That. Okay, that does help. All right, so we want 2 miners. Where are miners? Here we are. There's one. And actually, let's point this on like this. Get a little more efficiency out of it. So this miner, actually, I can have them both. Hold on. Hold up, I'm thinking. Well, if we shred this guy, well, no, he sticks out so much, though. Maybe. Can we... Hold on. Okay. Storage 2. And then, hold on, I'm thinking. We're getting efficient here. That is too steep. Darn. However, we have a tool for this. Perfect. Perfect. Now we're running. Now we're running, baby. And we're going to need to give this thing its own biomass burner, frankly. Like, otherwise it ain't gonna run. Let's be perfectly honest here. We're gonna stick these logs in. And we are then going to build a power pole. What the heck am I doing? What am I even doing with my life? Oh. Alright, so line to there. Line to there. And then line out. Line. Where? There. Cool. Perfect. Okay. We have that powered. And then we're going to want to pump these into maybe a pair of... Well, do we have power for 2 smelters? I believe. I think we can. Caterium is up ahead. Okay. I'll try and pick some up on the way back. We may as well. How should we do this? How steep can we go? We can go that steep. Perfect. So at this point, we can set up 1 smelter to sit like that. It's kind of gross. But oh, it's too close. Well, actually, so if we kill that and then put the smelter like that, actually, we put the smelter like this. Perfect. And that means it now feeds into a constructor. Well, okay, how are we doing on plates? If I have to run back, it's going to be embarrassing. Do we have a singular plate? Oh, we only have a singular plate. This isn't going to be enough. It's not going to be enough. Oh, that's embarrassing. Ah, well. We can still at least build some more power lines. Let's put a pole right here. That the spaghetti can grow. And grow. And grow. It shall. Come on. I wish it let me put these up in some way stupider locations, you know what I mean? Alright, we didn't bring enough plates, so tragically we are going to... Let's put this here. Alright. We're going to need to do a little more before we get it back. Did I bring my portable miners? I did. Aha. Well, we can grab some more fuel as well. I think 200 logs should probably set this place up to be functioning for longer than I care about. That's nice. Where are we headed? Need to head this way. And there should be those. Oh, hey, look. Iron nodes. More iron. Oh. Oh. This is a I know it's a rare thing. I might be wanting to set up my launch pad here. The big open area. We got a ton of iron and 2 copper nodes nearby. I'm liking what I'm seeing. I'm liking it a lot. Alright, am I going the right way? I'm running near that Caterium. So we can dump some of these bad boys on them. There we go. Hello. Oh no, this is quartz. I'll need that too. Fuck it, we hit up the sulfur. We're being efficient. Don't worry, Ineffable. Wait, this is a Caterham? Wait. Come on. Oh, are you not gonna let me? Dang it. Alright, how much do I need? Just tell me now, because if I'm gonna mine it.
Unknown metal collected.
Oh,
This metallic
it's limited.
element is showing
Oh, it's
properties
really
similar to
limited.
those in group 11 on the periodic
All right,
table,
good to know.
such as high conductivity and malleability. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
I gotta research it. Okay. See, I was leaving it because I assumed it was endless, but now that I know it's not, that changes a lot. Yeah, let's go. Leaves. Oh, they're so good. It's salad time. But I will say I have done manufacturing engineering work professionally. So it's not too bad. It's just a lot of input output so far, but I'm very early in the game. Oh, they won't mind the quartz? Huh, okay. It let me drop them, but they won't mine it. Curious. Okay, good to know. I'll get them back whenever. I made so many of the darn things. I just made too darn many anyways. Oh shit. Oh, no fall damage. I'm just that good, baby. Don't worry about it. I gave all my chainsaw fuel away. I did not plan things out, but it's okay. What's in here? Oh, an excessive amount of copper. Of course. Of course I would have an absurd amount of... Ow, I don't want that much. An absurd amount of copper on me. As I go, oh, I need an expedition for copper. Meanwhile, 1,000 copper sitting in the base. Whoops. Alright, where's our choke point? What's choking us out here? The fact that we're feeding into a singular guy is what's choking us out. Okay. Is that a problem, though? Actually, no. What's choking us out is I don't have power to you. Oh, I've messed up. I've made a tragic error. You power this. Is that it? Or are you set to biomass? There we go. Okay. Now we can power this thing proper. But I gave away all of my fuel, so we need some more logs on our trip back. And then we can automate the second site. It won't be the most efficient, but... That is a lot... Why did I... What am I looking at? I looked away to look at chat while running. And when I looked back, my mind had reformatted and turned off. Tragically. Test the condition of the machines by their color, huh? Okay. Fair enough. Let's grab the logs, then I head back. Because our goal, before the end of the night, is to make some gosh darn copper wire for the space launch. Gotta get that space elevator. So our poor lad here can finally rest. So, now that we have a lot of logs, we can... What are we doing here? You need more biofuel. I don't want too much, right? So you guys are going to do fine until we get back. Space-wise, we're doing good. So let's go get that copper again. Because we're going to need as much as physically possible. I know it's like half a click out, but, you know, it's not too bad. Yeah, I know we can check machines by color. I just might be a little stupid and prefer to run up and manually look. We run through Stinktown for more leaves because it's free. Free leaves. Free 99. Hey, what's this? This is sulfur. Let's grab it. So these little bricks just disappear then? Oh yeah, they do.
This non-metallic and multivalent element seems to be present only in a solid state and exhibits
Wait.
a most pungent smell. It is
Hold up.
fortunate fix-it helmets
Fisk
have such
doesn't
high
know
quality.
what sulfur
Research it
is.
in the MAM to establish classification
Cringe,
and
Fisk. I
potential
thought you were
application.
cool. I thought you were good at this. This is terribly embarrassing, Fisk. Like, come on, guys. We don't know sulfur? Terrible. When you right-click a stack, you split it. Okay, good to know.
Unknown crystalline mineral collected. This mineral
hear glowing,
is
I
composed of
hear
the same
slugs.
chemical elements as quartz
whoa.
and may yield similar industrial
Oh,
functions.
whoa.
Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
There we go. Give me that slug, baby. I don't know what you do yet, but I want it. Oh, hello. Okay, can I go? You're being very rude, sir. See, he let me go. How polite. Once I reminded him of natural rudeness, he remembered... Ow, fuck! I stole his wallet. How did he know? Dang it, I thought I was clear. You little punk. Come here. You think you're cool? Think you're... Oh, he's not dead. Oh, no. Come here. Oh, I might die. Holy crap. Oh, the ragdoll animation is so beautiful. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's stick biomass in here. That should be good forever, pretty much. So we are smelting copper, which means I need a constructor. Gonna be kind of messy because this area sucks anyways, so we're not coming back. Bam. And then that will all flow into this bad boy. Perfect. And our only goal is to get a lot of cable. So we will now build second constructor, which will flow into second storage. Come on. There we go. Flow into second storage, which will connect and oh, crap. What is that? Flow into this. Okay, now we're thinking with portals. Wire. Wire. And now we need power lines. Just throw it in here. Who even cares? And yes, if you care... Shut up. No, you don't. You saw nothing. You saw nothing about my unethical setup. Oh, Ragdoll's even worse in multiplayer? Good to know, good to know. Alright, they are pumping out. So let's check. Why are you not pumping out? I forgot the smelter. crap. So smelter. All right, delete, delete. You, my boy, are a smelter now. You, what? You are a smelter now. Which will go into a constructor. At minimum speed, because YOLO, we're just trying to make some resources. And now it makes a storage container. You know what? Let's hook it around for slight space efficiency. Not that it matters. Perfect. Now we can make the wire. Shortcuts? Never heard of them. I hear you, but my brain is simply not storing the shortcut information because I have gone, I know how to control this, and that's about as far as it gets in terms of thoughts. What a tragedy. All right, this should be good on power, it seems. Yep, cool. Let's split and then split again and just keep this nice and fueled up. When we return to it, it will be full of copper, which is what I need if I want to build the launch station out here, because this seems like a pretty good spot. And that's nice. As we cut down random trees in our way, because they dared to be in our way. That's what sane people do. If anyone's asking. The trees know what they're up to. And I'm here to stop it. I'm here to save the world. Well, this is a lot of iron. Do I want to build the launch pad here? Maybe not. I am enjoying it, Chaotic. It is a lot of fun, I gotta say. I always knew it would be fun, but oh my gosh, how much wood does this bad boy give? This thing's gotta be a couple 100 years old. Time to destroy it for science. Oh yeah, baby. The Lorax, if he could speak to trees. Yeah, if the Lorax knew what the trees are up to, he would know that they gotta go, man. They're a threat. They're a threat to us all. I bet you if trees could talk, they'd be jerks. I'll say it now. Trees would be jerks. All right, so I got room. Let's steal this quartz. Why did it... Wait. Oh, no, it is. It is mining the quartz. Oh, sick. The miners work. Yeah. This is like a full-on quartz node. So let's just, you know, be sane, be a little reasonable and controlled. Anyways. Behold, optimal power. You're hitting the mid-game? Nice. Yeah, I guess that thing is a miner. It's just really slow. So we'll just let those deal with it. And I'll be back for it later. Alright, we got a lot of wood, so that should be good on our fuel reserves. At least for a long time coming. I mean, you know, we're here. We're gonna cut them. Am I gonna not destroy the forest? Really? So, I found a bug. Well, we call that pure gaming skill, actually. Here at Lord Generic, we only exploit the greatest of mechanical systems. Totally on purpose, because I know what I'm doing. Yes, sir. Alright. so let's put away the trash. Okay. Okay. Let's store the biofuel so that I can get into my belly. Let's grab some logs, because we're going to need a lot of logs so I can refuel this. I should probably figure this stuff out on the larger scale, but like, you know, man. Whatever. Whatever. Alright, let's just put this biomass in. Whatever, I got so much of it. Okay. So, let's take stock. Our goal is to hit the space launch. I'm going to be good on concrete. We have the one concrete maker. But it's almost certainly going to give us enough by now, because I've been ignoring it. And it's just over here pumping out some baby concrete. Oh yeah, we are done on concrete. We're good. So, we need a lot of wire. Although, we're actually only about 300 away. So we can just kind of vibe a little bit. And we'll be good. The other site is going to make an outrageous amount of copper wire. Which is fine in its own right, right? We'll need it eventually. So that's probably a good thing. So let's go ahead and make some more iron plates. Because I don't want to. Alright, so let's check this out. So I can make power shards out of slugs. What is this? Power shard. A power slug mucus compressed into... Oh, I took the slug and squished it. Paradise? Do you prefer to go by ineffable or paradise? Paradise makes more sense to me because it's a noun, whereas ineffable is a descriptor. But I have dabbled in architecture. I actually have done quite a few engineering works in different fields. As I mentioned in the title, I have been a senior manufacturing engineer, though. Oh, that's a funny story I told a couple times already today. Maybe next stream we'll get another one. Hey. But, I have also worked in power systems, mostly, for actual architecture. Effie. Alright. I'll probably ask again. I'm very poor with names. Alright, so... Alright, y'all. I'm just going to ask, what does this power shard do? It says production rate, 7.5 per minute. Do you put this into a power generator? Is this an infinite energy thing? Because if so, I got to get me some slugs. I gotta get some frickin' slugs in here. Alright, let's... Ooh, research time. Alright, sulfur. We can make black powder out of coal and sulfur.
This unknown chemical element
experimental power generation.
Solid sulfide and sulfate materials from which
the
sulfur
Noblisk
can be extracted.
detator.
Sulfur's primary use
Okay,
lies
so we
in
can get TNT.
fertilizers, which we have no use for. Instead, this element enables
Okay.
access to more volatile obstacle
The power
clearing and pioneer
overclocker.
defending
Okay,
tools.
so I'll just store it for now. Quartz. We can make quartz
The crystalline
crystals.
mineral was a
Or I can
previously
research
unknown
silica.
variation of quartz, with uniquely large and flawless crystals.
Silica
normally only
would give me
found
a
in
lot of
synthetic
inventory.
quartz. The industrial application
Blade
of this mineral will follow that
runners?
of its synthetic counterpart, specifically
What is
in
that?
communication and exploration technologies.
I wish it would tell me what a blade runner is. Oh, these are roller blades? Oh, so they have my move speed. Okay. Move speed, we take that. That sounds great. That sounds huge, in fact. So, I have the plate.
Research
What
completed.
is this?
Silica recipe
Silica.
unlocked.
So I need
New quartz research available.
a lot of silica. So I'm gonna have to find quartz to get silica. Alright, can we do anything on the alien megafauna? I don't think so. Nutrients also, no, we don't have mushrooms. Oh, Caterium, right. I knew there was another one. If I click on the item and hover over, I can see it. Hold on, let's go check out the Blade Runners.
The metal has been named
Aha.
Caterium after Fixit's
Exoskeletons
greatest
for the
CEO,
lower legs to,
Katerina Parks.
yeah, you move
It
faster.
has been
We want
added
that.
as a viable alternative to gold in industrial applications, specifically
We're going to
in
need a
advanced
lot of
electronics
Caterium.
due to its
That's our
superconductivity,
gold equivalent
malleability,
for
and
circuit
corrosion
boards. Okay. Okay. Alright, so what do we got? Let's take stock of what I got stored in here. Got a lot of biofuel. I don't need this much biofuel. Let's do some more log compression. All right. A little bit more log compression going on. And then let's fill up this guy. Well, nah. He'll last long enough. He'll be fine. What else do we got? I got a lot of copper ore. I have an outrageous amount of copper ore. So much, in fact, that... Hold on. Why don't we make a smelter? Just for copper ore, right? So I had a smelter over here, which I can destroy. Yeah, I could just make wire out of this stuff, right? I'm being very wasteful here when I don't need to be. I didn't have to do that entire expedition. That was me just kind of derping around, wandering. So we can go straight into a constructor, which we will flip. Doesn't need to float. We'll just eat over the rock. Conveyor belts over like that. I don't care about the output rate. They are so close, it does not matter. Into your own. Where is it? Storage. Okay. What? Perfect. Perfect. And we are solid then. So wire and copper. So now we need to power this bad boy. Okay. How many nodes do we have? Not enough. The spaghetti junction grows. Behold. Power lines. Oh, imagine how much heat's coming off of those bad boys. There we go. Love it. Alright. That's going to drain out all the copper ore. In fact, let's take some of this copper and kickstart our production, why don't we? You can click mid-mouse when looking at buildings to copy it. Okay. Are you noticing cracking, Effie? That's unusual. It might be that... So, I have it so that it caps low. But it could be. Filters are something I'm very inexperienced with still, so I'm still learning quite a bit, frankly. I am. Why am I full on copper ore? That's not good. Well, let me make a note. What's the time on the stream? 3:43. Oh, I hate pens. I hate pens so much. They never write. Check for audio quacking. And yes, you do have to deal with me talking like this. Alright. Let's go store our weird little slug boy. Bloop. Do we have enough wire? Can we do it? Can we let this poor fella rest? After hours and hours of effort. Homer fought indeed. No! Your duty is not done. We don't have the 1500 copper yet. Okay. How about you? Not quite. We'll just hang around. Why not? What's the rush? Okay, we're gonna take you and we're gonna shove in some... Wait, do I not have logs? Did I already take all the logs? I need a sword. let's go grab some more logs. I can't wait to get better fuel generation, huh? Oh, wow, that's a lot of logs. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Now we can max all the biofuel out. Oh, you love it. Oh, you love it. Maybe I should... well... Can you destroy... No, the hub just has biofuel in it. And so the reason I'm not auto-feeding biofuel is because the hub has these already. And I can't really auto-feed these. And if I have to manually feed some of them, my broken brain says I may as well manually feed all of them. If I gotta be a little bit lazy, I may as well be a lot of bit lazy. And yes, that doesn't make sense. You're correct. Okay. So we do have enough. Build the structures, then foundation around them. You can do that? Hold on. We gotta test that. Okay. What's cheap? Storage containers are cheap. So let's build this guy. And let's build this guy to test, right? You say to build foundations around them. So if I build a foundation here, it wants to be lifted. If I build a foundation here... Oh. Oh, the hub generators suck compared to built ones? Really? Interesting. If someone wouldn't mind looking that up, I'd be very curious to know. Okay. I mean, okay. So let's compare that to building the foundation first and then building our object, right? Okay. Oh, I see. So, you see, when you built the object, it's on top of the foundation. If you build the objects first, then the foundation's allowed to clip through the bottom. So, technically, object and then foundation is lower. It's smaller. It's a smaller footprint. However, and this is a personal thing, this is really ugly. Like, it's really ugly. This looks nicer. So I might just go a foundation first. Just because I don't want to have to mess with that. It's just a little too ugly for my taste, unfortunately. Though, if you're going for absolute efficiency, I get it. I do get that. Alright. Now that we are done with all of this, let's get that thing built. So I could build it here. Okay, so can I move the map? Can I? No? No, you can't. Oh, whatever. I could build this here, right? In this area. It's fairly open. There's a lot of room for expansion, and if I need to build, it's good. Downside is very, very... makes sense for small areas. But this is very resource light. We'll have to ship everything into this area. I don't have shipping yet. If I build it here, there's a ton of iron. Like a ton of iron nodes. However, because there are so many iron nodes, I could just move it. That's a good point, though. Nothing needs to be permanent, so... maybe we just put it in this area, next to the stinky. How big is this? Holy shit. I'm missing rods and plates. I've been building too much stuff. Let me go grab my rods and plates. These are screws. Whatever. You could even say. Screw it. I apologize for nothing. I'll do it again. Alright. Let's get this thing built. Okay, space elevator. Blam. Ooh. Oh, I like everything flying into it. Imagine being one guy and being told to build a space elevator by yourself. Like, boy, I better get paid a lot of money for this. Neat. Okay. It opens. Is it gonna... Wait, what the fuck? That spawns in the moment you build this, doesn't it? Oh, yeah, that space station totally wasn't there before. Unless it was, and I never looked up. Oh! Huh. Oh, it's hooks. Is that how you do a space elevator? I guess. I mean, why not? Huh.
Project assembly initialized.
Okay.
Congratulations, Pioneer. The space elevator will now automatically connect with the Project Assembly orbital platform. Project assembly is divided into phases, each of which require the delivery of project parts, such as smart plating, via the space elevator. Subsequent phases unlock access to new tiers with more advanced technologies.
Oh, this is a lot.
Automate, explore,
is there a low crackling? Okay. I think I know why.
Honest, this project is part of the Save the Day program, the largest united undertaking in human history, destined to save us all. Earth is in peril, and only Fix-It pioneers offer hope for survival.
That's what they always say. Don't trust them.
Humanity is counting on you. Do not let Fix-It down.
I think it's my limiter, which is at -7 decibels. Let's move that to not 0. Let's move that to -5 decibels. I don't want to be able to get too loud, but haha. Okay, that is a little more generous. Cool. That should hopefully fix the quacking issue. All right. What was I doing? All right. That is really sick, though. Yes. Thank you. Go to bed. Go to bed, friend. Crackling when she was talking. That might be the game. Well, so, okay. To explain, because audio stuff is fun for my limited knowledge. Basically, I have a limiter, which means that if the sounds from me are picked up at a volume higher than a specific decibel rating, a certain loudness, it will hard cut and refuse to get louder than that. So it should create a crackling because it's a hard cutoff. The reason you use that is because, let's say I scream, right? If I'm playing a horror game and I'm a big baby and I poopy my pants and scream. If I do all of that, right? And you're listening and your volume is on your headphones, you know, you're having a nice time. I generally don't talk that loudly. And I'm fairly decently close to my mic, right? So this scream will blow out your ears and give you hearing damage. No good. So I use a limiter so that can't happen. Oh, thanks, Bambi, for the hydrate. And it could be that I was just too low on my setting. That. Wow. Who knew these Twitch associate things like hydrate were so useful? We've had it for one day and I already appreciate it. See, some people are like, I want to become a Twitch associate so I can get ad money. And I'm like, I want to be a Twitch associate because I don't got time for this shit. Hey, look, sulfur. Because I want channel points to exist because I think they're funny and emotes. Yippee. Oh yeah, speaking of which, Bambi, as my first and singular subscriber, so again, thank you for that. But, oh, hello, bird. I do have emotes, so check them out at your leisure. Sadly, YouTube I need to look up. YouTube doesn't let me upload emotes yet. I know it's possible. I don't know how much you need. YouTube really hates smaller people, though, so. Like, fun fact. Did y'all on YouTube even know that it is possible? So, okay. So, on Twitch, right? A person will normally raid another stream when they're done, right? move the viewers to someone that they like or someone they think is cute or, you know, whatever reason, right? However, on YouTube, that doesn't happen. It is actually possible to raid a live stream from your live stream. Let's just start building these on YouTube. And someone did raid me once, and I was like, what? How? Well, it turns out you can raid people on YouTube, but you yourself have to have over 1,000 subscribers. And I was like, well, most streamers who are only streaming don't have that on YouTube because YouTube is horrible for streaming. Like, the discovery for streaming on YouTube is horrendous. But that's just something I found very interesting to discover. I'm not really going anywhere with this. I don't have any moral of the story. The only thing is oh, interesting. I didn't even know YouTube could do that. So yeah, that's the thing. Hey Golden, how you doing? Oh wait, I want the biofuel. We're gonna stick it into the log compressor. Making logs like I'm on the... Making logs like I'm squeezing it out on the toilet. Let's go. I'm sorry, but I regret nothing. Alright. So, are these really less efficient? Because that sucks. I love their position. Like, they look nice in the base, but it sucks if they're not efficient. You're fat and ugly, but doing great? That's not true. You're not doing great either. Bam! Got him. I'm sorry. But hey, look, we all become beautiful from the mentality imbued within us. Through the power of spite. I could say self-care, a facial routine, skincare. No. That's not what you need. You need spite. They all think you're ugly. You'll show them. You'll show them ugly. Alright. Now that I built the space elevator... Wow, that is freaking cool looking. Yeah, there's no way that thing spawns until you build the elevator. That's the only way. It's the only way possible. Because otherwise it won't link up, right? So if I destroy it, it'll despawn. The entire space station. Alright. I don't know what to do anymore. Let's unlock this, I guess. We need a lot of wire. Or a lot of cable. Well, now that we have 2 producers, I can go make this guy my cable producer, so that's something. We'll take it. We will take it indeed. Let's make a second constructor. Well, another constructor. How do we want to do this? Yeah, it can be... I don't have cable for the constructor! Oh, what a tragedy. What a tragic farce the lives of our life plays out. It is a nice landmark. I was told that I can warp to... Hold on. Oh, you can fast travel. At least at some... Oh. Yeah, at some point you can apparently fast travel. So, the space elevator will probably be moved for a better fast travel point when that day comes. That's enough cable. Alright, time to make some cable automation. What was that? Who's roaring? I got a chainsaw. Is it you? Come here. Take you down. You Dark Demon Souls 1 boss looking ass. Alright, let's stick this in here. Be nice and ugly. Conveyor, conveyor. Alright, now we hook this baby up. And it pumps out into another box. Box. Come on. There we go. There we go. You know, I'm very... Oh, the flying mantis thing did roar? Okay, so he's calling me out. I see. I do like... I find it funny, is I suppose a better way to phrase it. This game is clearly made for the people who like number go up and automation and efficiency, right? That much is so obvious. But the people making the game themselves, I do have to wonder, what terrible mind lurks within to crave efficiency on this brutal and grand of a scale? Let's go pick up some of that copper. I have so much of it. Let's go pick some up. Oh, you can hop on it. I see. That makes sense. Chop down some trees as we run, because I don't have coal. We go pick up some more copper. May as well, may as well. What? What? Cut! Cut, darn you! These trees are only good for one thing, and it's to die at my command. And I do command. Yo, I love how you can cut down a whole area, though. Exactly. One shudders to think what thoughts lie behind that mask. Human as it is, perhaps the veneer of humanity hides the truest horrors of all. A monster would be more welcome than one who pretends himself a friend, but offers gifts of efficiency and factory work. And chainsaws. Okay, the chainsaws were pretty sweet. Maybe we should hear him out. Chainsaws are pretty cool. Oh, hey Marie. You didn't get facial? Aw. That sucks to hear. I got facial. Cha-cha. But no, that sucks to hear. I mean, you got your main girl, though. You got Sparkle, so that's what matters, right? You got the girl you needed. Why is this here? Oh, right. I can build conveyor pulls. I'm thinking. It's a rare thing, but I am thinking. I need plates for that, though. Oh, I need plates for that. Okay. I need to come back. Maybe I can make this work. Maybe, just maybe, we can fix this whole thing. We can save Tomato Town. This little copper mine can be rejoined to the whole of the Union. And from there, the world. I really should have brought more plates. Actually, I'm kind of shocked I don't have that many plates. Why are you not able to get in there? How does... Okay. I unlocked this conveyor a long time ago. Useful for routing conveyor belts more precisely and across long distances. It takes plates. I guess it's just so you can make them straight. That's not worth it. Whatever. We'll combine our copper into a singular mass. Maximum storage, I guess. Whatever. It's not a big deal. I stole the copper. I'm out. We refueled. We stole the copper. We're heading back. We got a little bit of biomass, but nah. Look, Dark Souls, mysterious Dark Souls dialogue is my passion. I've DM'd and GM'd enough games to know. Mysterious dialogue gets a lot more attention than actually telling the players something useful. Very frustratingly, in fact. Conveyor belts have a limited range, so you have to build those as extension nodes. I see. Okay. Oh, you play this as well, Murray? Dang, am I the only person here who was not satisfactory my actory? Gosh darn it. I'm the only one. More limestone. Okay, that might be useful. I don't need this. Move. I don't really need more concrete, though. Concrete is definitely not a choke point. What the heck is up here? Okay, first let's annihilate this entire forest. Not because I have to, but because I can. Hello. The Mercer Sphere. Bye. Bye, bitch.
The astrobiologist Dr. D.M. Mercer was the first to recognize the presence and probable nature of these alien artifacts. These chain-melted state spheres are named in his honor. Each sphere emits a unique signal. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application.
Oh shit! It found me. And we out. Let's grab these nuts. Nut. Sackful conveyor is useful. Oh, and it has a ladder on it. Okay. That all makes sense. Alright. We should really enhance our production at this point. We could... Okay, so here's a challenge, right? I could at any point go ahead and tear things down and make more efficient. But as I said at the beginning, there's one thing being a real manufacturing engineer, for a time at least, taught me. And it's that there's no point in tearing down something that's functioning already. You may as well just build a better one somewhere else. So, with that in mind, I need quartz to make silica so I can move fast. So that's goal 1. Hog protein, what do you do? It's for medical purposes and to research aliens. Okay. I needed wire. I created a cable maker, though. Hey. Hey. You're near the power lines. That's dangerous, sir. These things are not insulated. Do I think Lingshaw is worth it, Marie? Well, okay. From what I'm aware, Marie, I can say Lingshaw apparently is incredibly strong. Like, she puts out huge numbers. However, question 1. Do you have a break team? Do you have Firefly? Is my first question. Why are you not producing? I didn't set you to cable, son of a gun. Oh, I have made a terrible mistake. Oh, I was supposed to have cable. Alright, we're crafting the 200 cable by hand. YOLO. Yeah, you want things to look pretty? You fool. It will never be beautiful. Life is a... Life is a series of tragedies, and the first one was the tragedy of your birth. Curse not me, curse the Lord and your existence. Okay, but sorry. Marie, so you don't have a break team, you don't have Firefly. Lingshaw, from what I'm aware, is primarily a healer who works well. Well, let me... Hold on. While we spam making things, I can look up Lingshaw at the exact same time. How convenient. Okay, yeah. She is, at her core, a break character. She is a healer who is good in break, right? Yeah, she applies debuffs to enhance break effect. So if you aren't using break teams, you don't need her. Additionally, as a side thing, alright, we have the cable. A million hammering sounds later. Sorry about that. But you probably have Gallagher. And I'm going to be perfectly honest, Gallagher is cracked. Gallagher's basically a 5-star, who's as easy to get as a 4-star. All right, let's
Milestone
watch the
reached.
cool launch.
The assembler can produce more complex parts,
So,
including the first project
she's
part,
cool,
smart plating,
but
which is crucial for
Gallagher
initiating
does the
project
job
assembly.
just as well as Linkshaw,
Project
or
parts
well
must be
enough.
delivered to the space elevator. By
And
completing
if you
the
don't have break
contracted
teams,
duties
I
as
wouldn't
part of
bother.
Project assembly, you will
I would
definitely be
instead
helping achieve fix-it
try and get
company goals
Facial.
without any
If you
other
can. No,
ulterior
wait.
motive.
Facial's banner is
Note,
gone. Never mind.
Humans cannot craft project parts.
Humans cannot
Do not
craft
worry
project
about your
parts.
inadequate crafting skill when compared to an assembler. Fix-It cherishes
Oh, you
your
cherish
innate
me,
human
Fix-It?
abilities,
Thanks.
such as walking,
Many have
striking
told me they
objects,
cherish
and
me. None of
commodifying
them
natural
have
resources.
been honest. Alright, let's make the launch pads. Because that sounds funny. Do I have no plates? No plates? There they are. I don't put those plates where it wouldn't be a better spot. I'm just saying. Oh, I can't. Right. Oh, you don't have Gallagher. Yes, Effie, this is in fact Toyoverse stuff. Marie is asking me about Star Rail stuff. You know, I really should just stream Star Rail because I end up talking about it so often. I just haven't found the darn time. I haven't done the story either, so I really do need to keep up. It is indeed Honkai Star Rail. Alright. We don't need this many nails. What is this? Oh, that's the Caterium. Let's sort. Oop. Okay. So at this point, I really want to automate. So what do I want to do? I want to automate having I want to automate the enhanced steel plates because that would be good. But what can I do with that, right? Because I still need steel plates, though I could just upgrade to having better conveyor belts. I don't really need it, but I could. In fact, ramps I don't care about that. We're just ugly and widespread at this point, and we're just going to live that life. We do have the assembler, though, which takes engine parts. So how do I make the engines? So, enhanced steel plates plus rods make me frames. Gotcha. Copper sheets come from copper ingots. Ugh. So I need even more copper. Yeah, there you go, Effie. Yeah, it's 1/3 of Zenless, Genshin, and Honkai. See, it's easy. If they're wearing modern clothes, Zenless Zone 0. If they're wearing weird fantasy or sci-fi clothes, it's either Genshin or Honkai. You can't tell. Copper ingot. So I need more copper. Butts. Copper is my choke point. Okay. Rotors. I can make these by hand. Okay, it's just the nails I have too many of. And rods. That's horrifying. Wait, I'm making a rotor by putting nails into rods? Think about that. That's horrific. That's just how you kill yourself. Oh, thanks for the hydrate, Bambi. That's like such a bad idea, though. So we could automate. So if we want to automate all of these. Blue Archives and Fate. I used to play FGO. Thankfully, I'm clean now. Thankfully, this specter no longer haunts. I need those other nails. Guess I used up all the nails. No, needed them after all. Yeah, exactly. That's not a rotor. It's a nail bomb. I'm putting a bunch of nails into spinning rotors. That's terrifying. It's a terrible idea. All right, what else do we need? So I'm making the rotors. Can I be crafting while I check things? No, I cannot. Okay, we'll just check things. So what do we do? We could... I think I need more iron. I think I just need a lot more iron, frankly. Which means we should run over to where all those massive iron nodes were, right? And just start making a ton of iron. And that'll give me all the constructors, all the assemblers, and I'll be near all the copper too. I can make copper sheets from there and wire from the other one. So we'll actually be in a pretty good spot in that other location. We'll be kind of low on concrete. But is that really a problem? I don't think so. Who cares about concrete, am I right? Well, I mean, we're making nail bombs, so fuck the I probably shouldn't say that publicly. But we making nail bombs, so who cares about the concrete? Oh, hey, our bad boy's back. That freaked me out the first time it showed up. It really did. Alright, let's do it. Do it. Alright. So, I guess the question is, should I invest the resources into linking... Hold on, I could link this base with this base here, this theoretical gigabase. It's just a straight shot. It's a mess. It's gross. But it is doable. So, it might not be the worst idea in the world. Alright, and we got a bunch of cable. I'm gonna need all the cable. Is that our new plan? To link the bases? I know trucks and train yards are a thing, but alas, I don't have that. Or do we just keep fast teching until we get something else, right? Do we just suffer and hope we can hit a tech tree? That, we need a lot more rotors. We need 50. Back to hammering. Or do we just keep fast teching and hope we get access to things like trucks? Because if we do, that'd be great. Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm sure we're supposed to be using screws for the rotor and stuff, but like, I like to think we're just building nail bombs. You just build mega highways with lanes. I mean, that works. That works. It could be an option here. For now, we're going to check out what we have close by in terms of tech. Also, we have jump pads.
Milestone reached. The Fix-It jump pad
Let's
combines
experiment
high technology
with that.
and innovation for optimized factory traversal and an
How
ideal travel
far
experience.
does a jump pad send me?
Clarification. Ideal travel
We need more
experience
rotors.
Not guaranteed. Individual results.
Why do we need rotors for a jump? I guess
Pioneers are responsible for all workplace
Actually, no,
accidents
yeah, why
resulting
do we
from
need
jump pad
rotors?
usage.
for a jump pad. That's kind of sus, man. Okay. Alright, let's make some rotors. I'm probably going to kill myself. Thanks to these jump pads. Lord Generic versus Ching Che. Ching Che, no diff. Did you see her discussion with Scott? I'm just saying. Yeah, I mean, I'm happy to see her super highways. Why not? But Ching Che versus Scott, Marie, terrifying. She looked at that man and disassembled his very soul in like a few words. Like a dude who betrayed his, sold out his own father for a promotion, and his dad was like, just like I raised your son. And she looked at him and just went, no one likes you. You work for a career you hate. Take a vacation. And he was like, oh, and just like collapsed. Like he was done. He's like, I need to take a vacation. Okay. So this... Interesting. This is gonna kill us. Let's do it. Wow. Come on. Really? Oh, you have to power this? Oh, come on. I have to... Okay. Ugh. What am I missing? Oh, you need a bunch of grass. Of course you do. Why am I not surprised? Let's take This thing's being kind of efficient. I don't even have the grass biomass. There we go. Got a lot from the wood. Let's grab... No. Let's grab this bad boy and turn him into biomass. Yeah, it's good for factory floors. However, I am far more clever than that, and I'm going to make the jump pads into a fast transit between my two bases. Oh, I figured it out. How's that for science? Yes. We're gonna want a little more. Don't slide as you hit the jump pad. Oh, yeah. Do you keep the momentum and go crazy? I bet. We're gonna need a lot more rotors, though. I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure about that. Seems like a good way to die. Or generic versus Fushuan? She's like the tiny sassy seer girl, right? I mean, she's really good gameplay-wise from what I'm aware. But she's also like very small. I'm pretty sure I outrank her in size. Which, so you know, maybe I just win off of that. But, you know, at the same point, you gotta be careful of small people. Because you might say, oh yeah, this is easy, I'm way bigger than them. And they say, I'm gonna punch you in the nuts, bro. And then you go, oh, what? Never assume prodigious size is a protection in combat. They could just kick up and you lose. Verticality for building a factory, yeah. Once we get actual parts, I'll probably invest in some verticality. That actually, like, helps. Alright, what was I doing? So we're doing this harebrained movement scheme. Am I really doing this? I should probably wait or do this on my own time. Alright, first off, we're going to need a different angle. We're going to need a very different angle for this bad boy. So we want this to be back here near, yeah. Yeah, perfect. Now it can link into, well, actually, no. For this to work, we're going to need to build out a lot more power lines. Is this worth it at all? I don't think this is. I think this is a terrible idea. But, like, I don't want to have to keep running, you know? Like, It's really funny to do this, so that is the only reason we are going to bother. It's not even that far, though. Like, look at that. That's not... You have to power it! No. We don't got enough power for that harebrained scheme. Once we have infinite power generation, then I'll consider it. If you have to power the landing as well, that's way too much, man. That's not worth it. Me versus Stealth? Oh, I would beat Stealth. Easy. Easy. She might be cute, but all I have to do is throw a bag of trash and run. See, it's all about playing the objectives. Let's throw in more biomass, baby. I got so much. Okay. Maybe because I made a bunch. Whoops. We'll refill these because it's been a little while. Alright. I feel that I have kind of floundered. I was making good progress. And now my brain is just pulled in too much. Alt-P for photo mode. Oh! Neat, thank you. That is useful advice. That is indeed useful advice. And here I was just going to steal their press kit. Might still. I made a bunch of thumbnails off their press kit because they actually have good ones. Shockingly rare. Oh, Mercer Sphere. I can research that. Maybe? Alien tech, baby. Mercer Sphere. What is this? I almost died getting it.
Mercer sphere analysis
I need
completed.
another. Great.
Established local planetary
For a
signature of massage 2
dimensional
AB in the
depot.
local Mercer sphere signals, allowing them to be tracked
Is
by
this
the
a
object
teleporter?
scanner. Mercer spheres can also
Hold
transmit
on.
data between specific.
That sounds good. Whoa, what the fuck?
Arguing the existence of intelligent alien life.
Oh,
While Fixit
my
has figured out
ears.
the method, all of
Okay.
the original data is still
Sing us a
untranslatable.
song. You're the piano man. Sing us a song tonight. Alright, so we also need Summer Loop and SAM analysis. Okay. Okay. We need to get more stuff. We need to get more stuff. Alright, I needed bars. That's what I was doing. I don't have enough bars. Why is my bar production so slow? It's not bad, but it's like... all my stuff's level 1. I need to upgrade it. Though I don't have better miners. If I don't have better miners, what's the point? Okay, yeah, so that is an infinite dimensional box? That's busted.
Milestone reached.
That's
You
real
can gain
busted.
access to the anti-waste
I like it.
effort for stress testing of materials on Exoplanet's bonus program, also known as Awesome. Your Awesome
Awesome.
input allows Fixit to comprehend our amazing
Okay.
universe more clearly.
So we
In
are
appreciation of
completely
this, we
capped
have
out.
generously set up an internal, closed economy with
Completely
exclusive
capped
rewards and
out, right?
currency. Directing parts of
Until-
varying quantity and complexity into the Awesome resource sink will grant Fixit coupons. These coupons can be redeemed in the Awesome shop for highly
We need
desirable
smart
items
plating.
such as new foundations, walls, factory attachments,
Okay.
cosmetics, parts, and more.
So I can now
Next time
sell
you have additional
resources for
resources, just remember to go that extra kilometer.
for
Go
not
Awesome.
consumables, cosmetics. That's the term. I can look hot. Neat. Dump some more biomass in. Anyways, get those logs. Okay, so if we are capped out on this, I need smart plates. So that gives us a goal again, right? How do I make a smart plate? Does the fab do it? Are you done? Wait. Copper ore. Wire. Iron? Oh, you're just pumping out random shit. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That's no good. Iron. Iron. Fuck it. Destroy the whole thing. Oopsie. No. 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 Bad. There we go. Okay. Back on track. Wonder what I would be? Honestly, I think I'd probably be a preservation character. I tend towards tankiness in most games. It's just my preference. I like tankiness, bulk, and support. I tend to, as you can see in like my Arknights gameplay, I have a strong tendency to focus on just grinding out fights in melee. I don't play smart, frankly. Okay, so I am, how do I make, do I need this? I need the assembler, don't I? Hold on. All right, let's just, okay. Smart plating, what do we need? We need rotors and we need advanced plates. So, as for elements, well, I am a Terracotta Warrior, and there's no earth element. So, maybe physical? Actually, you know what? I'm at least male-facing, so clearly imaginary, as is tradition. Okay, so I need a lot of iron plates. I need 50 iron plates and 50 rotors. Do we automate that? Do I care? I think I just grab a bunch of nails and I make that by hand. It's not even going to take that long. In fact, it would take longer for me to revamp my entire system than to just punch out 50 rotors and 50 plates by hand. So, we're going to be a little efficient in the grossest way possible. Because, and okay, hear me out, right? Here's my thought process. Oh, we're going to need a lot of screws. Holy shit. Holy shit, man. This is going to be bad. But yeah, I'm going to need a lot of reinforced plates, I bet. But my hope, and this is a Hail Mary, if I make these by hand and hit a tech tree up, will I be able to get higher tier construction equipment or mining equipment? Higher tier something, right? Because if I make a full efficient... Oh, hey, our boy's back. If I try to make a full efficiency system right now with what I have, right? My concern is I will then immediately unlock the next tier because we are at a tech gap. If I can bridge the tech gap before I improve my factory as a whole, I'll have better factory lines and I'll only have to tear things down once instead of twice. That's my current logic. It might be wrong. In fact, it probably is. But we have to be a little wrong in order to get things a little right. Shut up, it makes sense. We'll build by hand. I don't even care, gosh darn it. I probably should just go and make the other iron mines set up so that they're mining and refining an outrageous amount of ore while I'm doing all this, and then I go back and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm super rich. But like, I'm looking at the tech gap and I'm like, ooh, it's so tempting. Oh, I'm so close, brother. Oh wait, I have 50, I have enough. Why was I even making these? Oh my god, the rotors take 25 nails. Oh my god, that is a lot of bars, though. That is the... Wait, so it's 4 nails a bar. And 5 bars, right? 4 nails a bar, 25 nails a piece. That's 11.25 bars per rotor. We need some bars, baby. Okay. That is not practical to make by hand. That is an outrageous number of bars. In fact, it's so many bars, we're going to change our one sheet maker to more bars. We need bars. Many, many bars. Don't worry about it, Murray. Let's see, what'd you say? You personally, your OC would be a destruction character of fire? Ah, debuff fire. Okay. So you'd be, so you'd be Hook. I'm sorry, but you've been cursed with Hook. It's terminal. Alright. Do we just go work the... No. If I'm going to get a tech enhancement, it's going to be great, though, right? It's going to be so sick. Get this tree matter out of here. But it's going to be great. Just watch. We're going to tech up, and I'm going to look and be like, all right, what do we have? Big improvement, right? And it's going to be like the exact same stuff. We don't even need the copper right now. And I'm just going to look at it and be like, I don't know what I expected. Why did I do this? That's probably what's gonna happen, but you know, such is life. Alright, let's start hammering out some nails. I know automation is the name of the game. But like I said, sometimes you gotta be a little inefficient to be more efficient. See, I only need 15 rotors, actually. That's not that bad. I can't make enough yet, though. So we've got to sit here and hammer these babies out. All right, let's make these rotors at least, and then go check our auto production. We're so close. We're so close, right? I can taste and feel it, baby. At least your skill attack hits multiple targets. I don't know what you mean. Hook hits multiple targets, Marie. After ulting. Oh, man. Why is Hook so bad? Why is Hook so bad in Star Rail? She's kind of like Arlen. The devs just kind of looked at her and went, make her bad. You know, this character seems pretty fun. Make them bad. Exactly, Effie. To clean a mess, you have to make more of a mess. I can make a better solution, but if we make a worse solution, we'll end up with a winner. I swear, it's totally a good idea. Gonna go great. I just need to hammer more nails into these rotors to create more nail bombs. We're shipping the company 50 nail bombs. You see, okay. You, small brain, you think, I good worker. I send resources to company, they happy. Me, big brain, I think, I good worker. I send company 50 nail bombs. They get the message and send me more resources. Otherwise, I send them more nail bombs. Nah. My equations were all right. I need an assembler to make these darn things, though. So we're gonna need to. Let's build a path. I have no wire. I put my wire away. Hold on. Where's my wire? Put it in here. Let's grab 1,000. Okay. So, with my massive super brain, I clearly understand that our big problem is that the organization isn't sending us knowledge and resources they clearly have as a spacefaring society. So what can a fella do besides ship them 50 nail bombs in their mail? And then they'll understand and they'll immediately ship me much of their advanced technology. Yes, that's right. You might think, oh, they're doing it because we sent them resources. No, I tell you. They're doing it because they know that I got their number. Okay, not that. Assembler. What? Oh, I need more rotors? Son of a... Your coal isn't making enough power. Have you tried logs? More logs. Apparently, it's pretty good. Somehow. More rotors it is. Oh, I need more bars. Man, this is a nasty choke point. But again, why spend so much time rebuilding our factory when we can just spend... Alright, we switch this baby back to iron plates. When we can just spend just like 5-10 minutes and just brute force the whole affair. Right? It'd take me more time than that to make my factory functional again. So, let's just not. And that's what I mean. That's the experienced, real engineer efficiency I'm bringing you. When you wonder why you gotta pay an engineer a lot of money, it's because we come up with brilliant solutions like, what if I didn't? You see, the fools out there will be like, let's save money and expand. And I'm like, what if we didn't? What if we just acknowledge that it's good enough? And you're like, my God, he's brilliant. He's right, sir. He's out of line, but he's right. All right, now we gotta wait. How fast does this thing produce? Really slow. 2 per minute? We're gonna be here for 25 minutes? Nah, that's fine, Marie. You just gotta give me some time. I gotta sit here and complain at the same time. What'd you say? Only Hook and Clara are the only minors. Probably. Star Rail does a pretty good job of that. I appreciate that many of the characters are much older in their age categories. That is nice. Yeah, so rotors and reinforced plates are a choke point. Well, since we got 25 minutes to wait, I am going to embark on a grand and illustrious plan. We're going to need a lot of concrete, baby. A lot of concrete. So let's grab concrete from the concrete pile. I like I'm just mining a singular thing of concrete, but at no point have I stopped and thought, I need more concrete. You just don't need that much, at least at this part in the game. I do agree, Effie. And that is why Clara is one of my favorite characters in Star Rail. For anyone unfamiliar with Honkai Star Rail, why did I say it with such a gap? It's very Shatner-esque. Whoops. But, so, in Honkai Star Rail, there's a character named Clara, and she's like I think she's like a 16-year-old girl-ish who grew up in a snowy, the background doesn't matter. What matters is that her adopted dad is a giant war machine, and Clara doesn't fight. Rather, when enemies attack Clara on the field, her adoptive war machine father, Sparrog, appears, takes the hit, and then blows them to Kingdom Come in retaliation for daring to attack. And really, I'm saying that's what we need. How far does this go? Oh, it goes far. Oh, we can stretch like this? Oh yeah, single point of failure, baby. We're gonna get a single lightning strike and my entire place is going up in flames. I can't wait. Never heard of an arc flash hazard in my life. Let's do this. Yeah, Effie, you actually guess what Clara is. She is a small girl who summons a large robot that proceeds to bite and blast anyone who dares attack his daughter. Yep, you accidentally guessed the truth. Alright, so now we can connect this to the grid, which goes right here. So we have this fuel, which we can conveniently refuel, so that's nice. As we have these babies, so let's tell you to change from wire copper sheets, because I don't know what we need those for. But let's make some ahead of time. Flawless. We're connecting it all. Pioneer Health isn't part of the Pioneer Health Plan, nor is there a health plan. God, if that ain't it. Oh, thanks for the hydrate, Anista. Ah, crap, I'm out of tea. It's fine. We'll barely survive. It's okay. It's okay. What's the time? Ah, crap. It is late. Okay. Well, I can't finish until the factory finishes growing, though, right? We gotta at least finish this. We gotta at least make this plan. Oh yeah, character design for a game? What kind of character design? Anything neat? Spill the deets. Holy crap, these power lines can stretch far. Have I been being way too tight with these things? Maybe. That's fine. It's called, you know, points of failure, right? There's a lot of iron back here. Oh, who wants to throw hands? Bring it. Oh, fuck. He's got hands. Got him. All right, so we got iron. 4 iron nodes. I think there's some more on the other side. Ooh, you love to see it. Factory must grow. Let's go. What are power towers? Oh, right. I think I've seen those. You can build full-scale distribution towers. Yeah, that'll be nice. Man, I've worked with utilities before. Those towers are so cool, dude. So cool. Oh. Wait, so you joined a game with a guild, right? I get that. It's a role-play game. Okay. Got it. Makes sense. They are requiring you to use the exact same themed picture. That's kind of a pain. I don't know about that. I mean, I guess it's fine, but like, you know, like, really? You gotta? I mean, I'm a VTuber. It'd be easy for me, but assumably, assumably, I wouldn't want to just roleplay as myself, right? I'd want to be... Oh, there is another iron node over there. Oh, baby. Oh, you know what? We're going to set this up. For now, at least, we're going to set this entire thing up to start pumping out nails and bars. Well, not bars. Nails and plates. Like a uniform. Sprint and hold crouch. All right. Oh. Oh, that's a lot Holy shit, that's faster. I'm not going to do that because I've played Warframe and I know that... Ah, crap. We are under attack, my lord. But I've played Warframe and I know that spamming shift crouch indefinitely is a way to madness. Yes, Sarami, I played Warframe. I do not now. You can use this skill in any game you go to. Oh, interesting. So is this like a... Guy? No, not guy online. Is this like a, I don't even know. Like, this is like, there's multiple instances. I don't have my portable miners. No. Oh, have I fucked up? Hold on. Can I build a second hub? Only one. Wait, equipment workshops can make miners. Yeah, baby. Let's go. How many do we need? 6? Like a real life guild. Oh, so almost like LARPing? Like, it's almost like LARPing? I'm okay. Interesting. Neat. Well, I will... Oh, my apologies. I will mention Surami. Okay, it's like SCA. Cool. But I don't play Warframe anymore. A few years ago, I kind of stopped and went, I played a lot of Warframe, and I used to play League, right? And then from then, I stopped playing League because I learned to love myself. But I started instead playing a lot of Warframe and a lot of Rainbow Six Siege. Really good games. But at some point I was like, all I'm doing is the same thing over and over every day. So I kind of just one day decided that I wanted to spend my time playing other things and kind of move back to single player games that I had long since abandoned. Wow, there's no love for Siege. I get it though, that game is pretty brutal. Y'all are not wrong. But in short, I was very much like, I'm just gonna play single player games. And I don't regret it one bit, because I look back and frankly, playing a lot of grind games, like Warframe or Siege, those kinds of games, I look back and I realize, yeah, outside of experiences with friends, I don't remember anything. They aren't distinct enough to leave memories in your mind, right? And if it doesn't leave memories in your mind, well, I'll have you know that I streamed through all of Like a Dragon 8 Infinite Wealth, also known as Yakuza 8. Beautiful game. made me tear up in a few points. Absolutely gorgeous, amazing. Ichiban is my beloved, and I will have his back forever. That game is memorable, right? And I could have spent that 80 hours on Warframe in a week. I wouldn't get anything out of it. Pardon me. Why am I running back? I need power generators. Right. All right. So now we're at a point where I should rebuild my power generation to be a lot more efficient. Only grindy game you like is Path of Exile. I tried to get into Path of Exile. I really like that kind of grind game. But frankly, I came to realize that I opened the skill tree in Path of Exile and I went, nah. And that was my adventures in Path of Exile. I was just like, no, we're not doing that. No way. All right, so. Okay, so I'm going to build some biomass because we're going to need some power, baby. Big power. With that said, we are going to want a conveyor splitter, which is going to split here. Perfect. We can use some more conveyors because we don't need to be fast. And then we're going to build 3 biomass babies. They're going to be like here. Here. And, oh god, my view. Here. Perfect. Yeah, you couldn't get into Warframe. Honestly, you're better off. It's a good game, but all those games, y'all just better off not playing them, frankly. I hate to say it. I enjoy the games, but I would never recommend a person just get into them. There's no reason to. There's really not. You have a new name for a creature? Biomass babies. That's horrifying. You're welcome, I think. Also, I hate it. So, don't. Alright, am I running low on biomass? We'll just convert more babies into biomass, as is tradition. Oh, Red, I needed reinforced plates. That's why I came back. Oh, no, I don't. I have a bunch. I guess I just came back to make more power? Alright, well, things are... Oh, jeez. Why are you running, fat boy? You must have stepped in the poo. Not the stinky poo. Ah. Yeah. Combust and light the player on fire. I guess if they are biomass, yeah, they're just fuel source babies. That's horrifying. Oh, Path of Exile 2? I mean, I can give it a try. It's free, right? But, surrounding, I think I forgot to say. I distracted myself, as I always do, but... yeah, Path of Exile, I like that kind of game. So I was like, oh, this seems great. And then I opened it up, and I went, nah, this skill tree is ass. And I was like, well, I'll experiment. Oh, found a slug. Hell yeah, baby. But, because I was like, well, you know, the skill tree's bad, but the game is probably still good. And I can just, you know, figure it out. And then I saw the words, pay money to respec. Like, oh, did you mess up on the skill tree? Give me $5 and I'll let you try again. And I was like, oh, you guys made a bad, confusing skill tree so that when I mess up, you charge me money? I'm out. Just immediately, no, not dealing with it. Just, nah. Oh, there's iron up here too? Oh, that's Wait, how many is that? 8 iron nodes. Oh yeah, we in the green today, baby. We're doing good today. Okay, so what do we do here? Do I have blue app? Is that Twitter? What is blue app, Murray? I cannot answer because I know not what is asked. I do have Twitter and Blue Sky. They are linked in the doobly-doo on YouTube or on Twitch. But reference, doobly-doo is actually the official YouTube name for the description box underneath the video. You're all welcome for that cursed knowledge. Thanks. But yeah, I do have Twitch. I don't use it as much as I probably should. Or Twitter. But that's because Twitter is a nightmare site and I don't want to use it. That is all. I need portable miners. Dang it, they're down here. Oh, look at all these mines. It's beautiful. It's going to take forever to get this working. I also have a Discord server. It's true. You're like the third person to actually discover that thing and want to join. I am shocked, to be honest. I just kind of figured no one wanted to at this point. But like, whatever. Oh, he's got a lot of boys. I wonder if those are symbiotic or if they're babies. No, they look different. They look symbiotic. They probably clean him. Organisms are neat. Did you know that there is a kind of fish that like living with reef sharks? And the reef sharks love them because the fish hang onto the reef sharks and eat mold that is growing off of the sharks, because sharks, lacking hands, like all ocean animals, can't clean themselves and clean mold off of them. Yeah, Surami. So I think I played Path of Exile when it was still fairly new. At that time, respecking the skill tree required you to pay money. And I saw that and I was like, oh, okay. And then I uninstalled the game. I was just like, nah, not doing it. All right, so what are we doing here? We have a bunch of miners, right? So we need... So I think what we actually want is to be kind of clever here, right? We want conveyor mergers. Well, the miners themselves can have... Oh, we don't have enough bars. Do I have to run back to get bars? What a pain. I think we do. Well, we had 25 minutes to wait to get this darn tech upgrade, so we're... I'm gonna milk... I got you all here for 25 minutes, brother. You're locked in here with me, oh yeah. Let's grab that quartz. Had all those quartz miners going incredibly slowly, brother. As we rip down some trees. Well, Marie, you can chat if you want. You'll just have to agree to the server rules by emoting. It should say as such when you join. Though, frankly, I set that thing up at a point when I didn't know how Discord servers worked, so it is kind of a mess. But, like, you know, whatever. Now, I also admit, Surami, I could be entirely wrong about how... Oh, yeah, baby. Look at it. It's so beautiful. Wait, why are they not mining anymore? Did they use it up? What went wrong? I know it was bugged that I was able to mine it. Oh, they totally sucked it up. Wild. Alright, well, there goes that quartz. That's fine. Chainsaw noise. You know, chainsaws are such a fascinating implement. Did you know that while chainsaws are so well known for their ability to cut through underbrush and trees, because they're just darn good at that, I would like to propose a question. What do you all think chainsaws were invented for? The real answer? If you know the answer, for sure. Well, let's let the others guess, am I right? Or, but you know, say it. Who knows? It's so outlandish, I think they won't believe you. Oh, shit. Oh, that wasn't that bad. Because, wow, is the invention of the chainsaw wild, dude. Like, it's one of those things where you go, oh, I guess it makes sense how that happened. And then you think about it and you're like, wait, that makes no sense. What are you talking about? Oh, right, I'm feeding these babies, but I forgot to connect them. Whoopsie. Alright, connect. Connect the world. There we go. Power is up. We have endless juice. We juicing. YouTube, we are not juicing. That would be naughty and improper. I need bars, that's why I came back. Right. Right. Let's refill these bad boys, because we're here. That's right, Effie. You are correct. Chainsaws were invented, not for a practical or sane reason. Chainsaws were invented for C-sections, cesarean sections, when a woman cannot safely give birth vaginally. They invented a chainsaw with the reasoning being that it would clearly be safer to cut her open with spinning saw teeth. And it kind of makes sense because this was in an era where you couldn't necessarily get consistently sharp and clean surgical tools. But a chainsaw, while hard to control, is indeed controllable. And once controlled, does cut through things efficiently. Counterpoint. Holy shit, is that a chainsaw? The answer is, yeah, that's a chainsaw, man. Wild. That's right. It's educatement. Yes, feed the biomass babies. But yes, chainsaws were made to cut open women's bellies to deliver babies safely. And I want you to think, it's not just, that's horrifying, they made it to cut open a girl. They made it to cut open and then rest and then pull out a baby. With a chainsaw. I can't think of any way that would go wrong. Nope. Not a one. Seems perfect. Marie, I am unfortunately, tragically single. I used to not be single. Nowadays, I am single, and I'm a lot happier for it, let me tell you. That's a story for the therapist. Not for trauma dumping on stream. We'll just, you know, lightly pepper in hints when I'm feeling spicy. Yeah, as opposed to Chainsaw Man. However, I will mention Effie. And Anista, you mentioned Chainsaw Man, right? Amazing series. I won't say too much because I love the series, and if you don't know, then I don't want to spoil because, like, it deserves better, right? Anyways, with all that said, so Chainsaw Man. Chainsaws were invented for helping birthing, right? As we mentioned, which is wild. However, Chainsaw Man, surely the author of Chainsaw Man knows this. So, why is our titular character a chainsaw? Is it a demon that has the fear of chainsaws, and that's why it's powerful? Because in Chainsaw Man, this is not really a spoiler. A demon's power in Chainsaw Man is based on how scary it is. The more humanity as a collective fears something, the more dangerous a demon of that thing is. But Chainsaw Man's really strong. Are chainsaws that scary? They're pretty scary. But, like, are they that scary? However, what if the chainsaw represents a fear of giving birth going wrong? That is a very interesting theory. And if you're like, what the fuck are you talking about? You should go watch Chainsaw Man. There is your, no, seriously, what is going on in this? This is wild. Go watch Chainsaw Man of the day. I love that series. It's so weird. It's so weird, dude. But, like, in the coolest way. Let's power you, power you. Let's add more power here. Just endless spaghetti power. This is how we do it. Okay, so now we're thinking, right? We're cooking with portals. We're now going to merge both of these conveyors here. Maybe like back here so there's some room. I don't want to be too messy. And build these belts out to here and to here. We're going to do the same on this side. Where we are consolidating our gains, you could say. And you might think, generic, isn't this really inefficient in the back? It's fine. It's in the back, so I don't care how efficient it is, right? It's ugly, and it will be hidden away from the beautiful people of the world. As is tradition. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we... Oh, God, that is ugly. All right. Now we can slap you into there. And we'll slap you into here. Perfect. Wow, that is hideous. I heard that one a lot. Got him. It hurts. So do we build some foundations? Do I foundation over this place? I don't really want to spend the resources for what is functionally a resource zone, right? We are feeding a lot of iron in. The question is, what are we going to use this for? My answer is we need to produce nails, rotors, and plates, all of which are a huge pain and require assemblers, which sucks. So first off, what we're going to do, we're actually going to now use a splitter. So we can put in a splitter here. And a splitter. Where are we using this? Here. Perfect. And add a conveyor there. And the conveyor over here. Nope. Over here. What? Are you serious? Really? Okay, that's kind of stupid, but... Alright. We'll do it here. The spaghetti junction grows, baby. There we go. So now we can properly spit out into some constructors, which we don't have to be particularly clean about. Okay, we're going to use that double click just for you, baby. Yep, so bam, bam. And on this side, we're going to do it again. So bam, bam. And now we can... Wait, what am I doing? I need to smelt. Dang it. I'm skipping a step. The static is game audio. Interesting. Interesting. Nah. Don't worry about it, Effie. We don't need management. We don't need structure. What we have is the beautiful chaos and nature of the world. We are viewing the world's true form. Let chaos take the world, you could say. In this, we experience beauty as it was intended by the creators. By the creators of this chainsaw, who want to rescue babies with a fucking chainsaw. Holy shit, are you people mental? The answer was yes. Oh, actually, you know, this isn't bad. We're getting a little more efficient. Much more space efficient this way. All right. So we're going to smelt iron from all of these. Then that iron is going to flow into its... Do we bother to flow these into a storage, or do we flow these directly into conveyors? I think we just go straight into the constructors. I really hate that constructors are wider than smelters, though. What monster did that? What a nightmarish thing to do to us. Like, oh, the constructors are cursed, man. They should be the same, but they just ain't. It's awful. Don't worry. I have a very powerful CPU. That's why it will run no matter how much I torture it. It has no choice. For I have come. And I am the cleansing reaper and the flame upon which all things become real. What does that mean? Who knows? But it's probably good. Yippee! Alright. So, we will decide what to do with these in a little bit. What we need is reinforced plates and rotors, right? What do those take? They both take nails for one. Nails are a huge pain. Huge pain. So, in order to make nails, we're going to need a second constructor in each of these zones. So we can use this space back here for nails and then move all the nails forward into where these ones are, and we combine them. I think it's not the worst idea. Game style Satisfactory. That is interesting. Okay. So, at this point, we are going to use a box. Behold, the box. So, well, yeah. So, both of these are making iron rods, right? Which seems good, because both of them are going to enter nail production, which will require a second set of constructors. Yikes. Big yikes. These constructors can sit here, which let us take this conveyor onto that, conveyor onto that. And they will make screws. We now have screws. Yippee! From there, we are going to make a conveyor merger, which is going to take both of those and pump it out this way. Remember, if I'm not using this as a real base, I'm just using this to harvest an outrageous amount of iron, it can be as hideous as I want. And if I am using it for a base, it can be as hideous as I want. It's mine. You can't stop me. I will destroy your sense of love, satisfaction, and hope for the world with the power of nail production. So good news, Marie, this game doesn't have fights. Well, it does have fights, but as far as I'm aware, there really aren't bosses. Actually, there might be. I don't know. I haven't played it. Don't even tell me. We'll run into that when we run into it. That challenge comes when it comes. Let's clear out these old growth trees, because I'm going to need a lot of biomass to fuel this nightmare of iron production. Actually, we're going to put this on hold. I'm going to go grab more plates. Put away this biomass. We are making progress, though. We are indeed making progress. But I now have enough time that we have, as you see me talking slow because it is late, my brain is slowly deactivating over time. Yippee. What? Oh, I do not like the roar from the big guy. But we have enough plates for the space elevator. We can mail those nail bombs to the space elevator. The company will get the message and send us new technology. Let's make sure this new tech is not an upgrade from what we are currently building. Because if so, we're just going to want to build the new stuff. I'm not going to lie, I do love Zap Brannigan. Zap Brannigan in Futurama is so gosh darn funny. I love him. Don't worry, Marie, I can make a rebar gun. Come here. Come here, punk. What you want? Oh, there's two of you. Yeah, what you want? Yeah, I'm just that good, baby. I'm cracked. Cracked. I think... Oh, he walked into the stink and killed himself. Yeah. Stupid. Alright. Smart plating. Get out of here, you. Okay. Seal it. Oh, there we go. Up the space elevator. Ready to package. Secure. Launch.
Welcome to the project assembly
No.
pioneer progress.
Gosh darn it.
presentation. Congratulations.
That's not what I needed.
The Phase 1 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 1 will be completed and the distribution platform will be constructed. After completion of Phase 1, the technologies of Tiers 3
Automated
and
power,
4 will become
steel
available
production, transportation.
Automated
Oh
power,
my
steel
god.
production, personnel
This is the
transportation,
stuff we
and
needed,
more.
baby.
Completing Phase 2 of
Let's
project
go.
assembly is your next main objective.
You
New
can do
project
it.
Parts will need to be produced and delivered to the space elevator as you have done previously.
Okay.
Continue to construct, automate, explore, and exploit for a better fix-it future.
Automate, explore, exploit, launch. Oh yeah. And away we go. Boom. I guess you wouldn't see it because it's in. Oh no, you do see it. That seems unsafe. That seems deeply unsafe. Oh, it physically shoots that thing up. Oh.
Phase 1 project assembly
Oh, it wasn't even
completed.
connected
This is
before,
only the
right?
beginning of project assembly.
It's gonna be
The
really
first
awkward
step
when I
towards saving
disassemble
the day.
this.
You have performed adequately so far. Reminder, not only is Fix-It saving humanity, it is saving all of Earth, including kittens and puppies.
Oh, we're saving kittens and
It is
puppies?
statistically likely
Shoot.
that you appreciate the continued existence of kittens and or puppies.
Shoot, you right, Ada. I do appreciate kittens and puppies.
It is time to start the work on Phase 2 of project assembly.
1,000 smart plating, huh? We're just gonna close that. We're gonna need that iron production, huh? We're gonna need a lot of that iron production. Oh boy. Alright. So, first off, let's hit up the biomass babies. Biomass babies. They like going to school. Biomass babies. You light them on fire, 'cause it's cool. That's a normal thing to say, don't worry about it. Let's refill these. Keep fueling the power. Unlimited power. Alright, I don't even know what's in my inventory. What do we got? What do we got for tech? Coal power. Oh, yeah. Okay, burns coal to boil water. Mm-hmm. Shuts down if fuel requirements are not met. Okay. Okay. Water extractors. Ooh, so we need water and coal. Alright. Alright. So that's pretty important. We need 50 rotors again. And 150 plates. What a pain. We gotta get that production up. Vehicular transport. Tractors and truck stations. Sugar cube. It's pretty sweet. Okay. Sends or receives resources to or from vehicles. I can see why people build super highways of just lines of bars. Hey, Bunny, welcome back. That shows how I've been here way too darn long. Good lord. If I explore north, there's a good coal vein. Ooh, that sounds good. I could use that power. Because I assume once you set it up, it's effectively infinite. And then we can smelt into alloy ingots, which gives us steel beams, steel pipes, and enhanced asset security. Interesting. A shock baton. Okay. So what matters is that we don't have higher efficiency for our iron builds. We're doing good, Bunny. We built the sky beacon. Or the space needle tower. Space elevator. Okay. Yeah, so effectively endless power. Cool. So we do need that. So our first goal is to hit that coal. Actually, we can jump to tier 4. What's tier 4 give us? A gun. No, a build gun. Huh. I don't entirely under... Oh, you can preset factories like a black box and just put it in. Okay, you're going to want to spend a lot of time to do that, though. Logistics tier 3. Okay, industrial storage has 2 conveyor belt input-outputs. That's pretty valuable. However, I would like to point out, I can already do this. It's called building 2 boxes on top of each other. I don't think I actually gain very much from this. Conveyor belt 3, conveyor lift 3, and stackable pipeline support. Alright. Advanced steel production. Miner Mark II. This is what I was talking about, baby. This is what I was looking for. Faster mining. Okay. We are far away from that. And expanded power with proper utility lines. Yup. And power storage. Interesting. Finally, hypertubes for our own transportation. Okay. We want coal power. What do we need? We need an outrageous number of plates. We can fill in the... I can't quite fill in the cable, but if we run over here... Wait, not over here. Over here! Yeah, alright. Combined inventories. I guess that's nicer than 2 crates. But, like, not enough that I care. You know? Just one of those things where I'm like, eh. Alright, we got a lot of cable. We just... Nah, let's not grab it all. We are a mess, but I am looking forward to the miners. That's the kind of thing that'll help me really expand. If I can tear down all these power plants, or at least consolidate them or something, that would be pretty swell. Let's stick the rest of my biomass in here. Perfect. Perfect. And we'll grab a few of our logs. Okay, so what do I need? What do I need? In order to build out there, is there anything I am lacking? I don't have enough reinforced plates, because I'm going to need a lot of fabricators, man. So let's auto make some plates while we check over. I have some iron ore. I'm not entirely sure why. We can just dump that into one of the... I'm out of plates. Let's go grab everything from here then. There we go. Beautiful. Let's just grab them all, because I am going to be building a lot of stuff. A lot. Alright. Let's grab all the nails. We're going to use them. Use them all up, baby. Okay. So now we have to manually make some iron plates so that I can create my framework to make iron plates. Let's make like 20-ish? Well, maybe 30-ish. More is better than less, am I right? As we use up an excessive amount of our inventory. But it's okay. It's okay. So, how y'all doing? You having a good time? There's a lot of folk here, I gotta admit. Factorio's a big draw. I knew it was popular, but wow. It is it's like big popular. It's poppin'. Alright, we're good. Let's run back and upgrade this iron. 3 iron nodes is good, but 8 iron nodes is just darn sexy. And 2 coppers? I kind of want to move my main base over, frankly. Tear everything else down. What we have works. And we have the truck system. Blueprints are useful. You can share them. Okay. Yeah, we'll be grabbing those blueprints soon enough. Definitely. I will say, this is a beautiful world. And this is one thing, I go on this rant all the time. It's simple, it's good looking, but it's not particularly high res. And for me, that's a huge plus point. I don't like how a lot of games nowadays are outrageously good looking, which I know sounds a little weird, but what I mean is that, like, in my eyes, it's like a waste of resources to make games that are unbelievably pretty. Because most people's computers can't run the darn thing. So why do we bother? Okay, you are both capped out, my dudes. Oh, wait. No, we want you. You will power... Okay. Blech. Oh god, this is about to become a nightmare. We get powered spaghetti poles, right? Please say yes. Surely this part becomes better at some point. Surely, it can't be this bad forever, right? Oh god, get me out of here. I'm trapped. Alright, let's just turn everything... No, not like that. Turn everything on so we can be certain that it is functioning. Alright, everything is now powered. Perfect. Okay. So, are you selected? You are making screws. You are making screws. And iron is coming into them. Why do you not have power? Are you not connected? You are not. Alright. Screws are up. All that work. I have not been building on Foundation, Bunny. I am just going with a nightmare. Effie, as for the blueprints, I think I'll call it a no for now. I'll just make my own nightmare constructions and force that upon all of you as a means of therapy. You will all be forced to deal with it, unable to look away from the horrors that persist. You're welcome. I love you too. Alright, so what is this? This needs power first thing. It must be hooked up to a connection. You have plenty of connection room. We're going to move you over to here. From there, you can hook up to those two and then extend out to here. And from here, you hook up to these two. And from there, you're gonna go here. You're gonna go far, kid. Alright, alright. Have I set these? You're making iron, your smelters. You will make plates. And you will make rods. Perfect. So, this is going to be the source of our iron plates and our iron rods to make rotors and reinforced plates. See, I should use foundation. I will mention, Benny, the reason I'm not using foundation... Oh, and thank you for the hydrate, Bambi. I am out of water. It's late enough I don't want to take a break and get water. I'll probably just finish my nightmare build and call it for the night. As I was saying, so we're going to go here. We're going to do pretty good, I think. And... So we actually, at this point, we're going to hit a slowdown from the nails, right? We know this. So we're going to want to feed out into a stack of storages back here. And from there, this means we can conveyor belt up and conveyor belt. We'll do it like bam into bam. Perfect. That'll give us our plates on top, our rods on bottom. At this point, we need to conveyor belt our nails. Actually, this is a great place for us to use our conveyor poles. Let's try it out. So if we use a stackable conveyor pole here, right? Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun making a nightmare for everyone. That means I can hook you to there. And nails start to come out. Yep, that's good. That's good. And then... So where are we sending these? That's the real question. So... Get me out. Get me out. No. I've created a monster. Alright, so... What we're going to need is we're going to need a pair of assemblers. I need rotors. That's what I needed. Son of a gun. And we're running back. Again. And again. So we need 8 rotors for the assemblers. Once we have the assemblers, then we won't need to leave. We'll be able to just be perfectly efficient. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Hey, what's this? Not enough space for a Mercer sphere.
Look through the window and witness a thread.
What? I don't want to look through a window. That's weird. Bye. See ya.
The effigy has no song, only echoes, but is part of a river. Why does the effigy avoid the windows?
Why do I avoid the windows?
Attention. Your brain's operations are outside typical parameters.
Oh,
Time
neat.
spent daydreaming will be deducted from your sustenance budget.
Ah, really? If I daydream, they'll cut my food? But I like my goo. What do you think they feed me in this nightmare world? You think it's like nutrient paste with no flavor? No, no, no. They like pretending they're friends, right? Can I research with this? Hold up. What do I need to research? What are these? SAM fluctuators. I don't have that. Darn. Well, later. But, as I was saying. What was I saying? Ah, it's gone. Oh, well. Alright, we needed... Don't need you two. Don't need you. Perfect. What we do need is... rotors. These gosh darn rotors. I think we need 8. And then we'll be able to produce them on site. We'll be good and ready for the expansion. There we go. And we're ready. As we slowly run back, this is all a goal long term so that we can get our beautiful, beautiful, ow, our beautiful car. So I can zoom around and probably hit a wall and explode. Let's be very honest here. It's going to end terribly. And that's the best part. And so I can get this car and coal power. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. And after that, I'll have these two and those two. I might do those off stream. I'm considering it. Mostly because I know myself. I'm going to be like, oh, I'm not streaming today. I'm going to look at this. I'm going to be like, I could optimize those two builds on each of these miners. I could make that work. I can make that work. But that's a problem for when it happens. Until then, we got this. Okay, so we need assemblers, which want to... We don't have to make it tight, though. We can put them like... What if I put them over here? It's kind of empty on this side. Or maybe here? Let's put it here. There we go. Straight into a rock. Why not? Why not, I say. Which means we don't need this. In fact, we need a splitter. Where is a splitter? Conveyor splitter. So, we'll convey you into this. And from here, we'll convey... Actually, I think we do want a stackable pole or two. Perfect. Then we'll convey you up into... Wait, from there. And then down. Perfect. Now I can walk over. Look at that. I'm thinking. Amazing. And then I make it a nightmare. And after that, what we're going to want is this to flow down into that. And this. Let's lift this one too. Well... Is that stupid for the high one to go low and the low one to go high? No, it's not. No. I convinced myself that it's not, and therefore it is true. So we'll put it here. Into that. Into... that. Alright, this is going to look awful. 1. Into there. Into... Oh, yeah, that totally works. It shouldn't, but it does. Ah, darn. Doesn't work. Okay. I lied. But that means we can have this guy go from here into that. That should not work, but whatever. So now you pump out reinforced iron. And you Pump out rotors. Perfect. We've done it. Behold, efficiency. Let's just hold up. I would like us to take a look at how much we had to build to create these, like, tier 2 parts. Just, what did we need? Oh my god. We needed so many layers of factory to get some basic part production. What a nightmare. I love it. I love it. Let's go. This is what engineering's all about. Nightmare designs by nightmare people. It's us. We are the nightmare people. That is clipping. It's going to bug me. Well, let's be nice and efficient. Bam. Bam. We are powered. But these have nowhere to go, so now we want a pair of... Oh, shit! This is exactly like we planned, right? So anyways, in the OSHA handbook, it recommends safety rails. In fact, it doesn't recommend them. They are mandated every, for all falls higher than 3 feet. Frankly, I don't see the reason for it. I'm doing just fine. What does OSHA know about fall hazards? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Oh, man. I don't have a jetpack, Deathwalker. Not one bit. Oh, hey, look, a slug. See, I told you falling was a great idea. Just as planned. Ah, man, I'm so good at this game. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. I don't know what that is. Hey, buddy. I can pet it. It's a lizard doggo. Hey, look, quartz. I needed that. Wow, see, we even got our silica. Man, OSHA doesn't know what it's talking about. Falling off of cliffs is baller, man. Oh, here's some limestone. Oh, so I can get concrete into this zone. Hey, it's all coming together. This is a great place for a base, am I right? Am I right or am I right? Okay. Storage. Yes. Let's put them over here. Let's actually let's make a nice big foundation, why don't we? Nice and thick foundation for our storage to be sitting on. What the heck? What kind of snap is this? Oh, I see. Oh, shit! I got no excuse for that one. we gotta build some safety rails, man. Alright, let's go down. Let's see what... Actually, if I go down, I'm not coming back up. I'm not coming back up. Alright, well... Let's build the storage and some ramps and then not walk off and mess with ourselves like fools. Let's be a little smarter this time, huh? Oh boy, oh boy. Alright, and we got some ramps. Okay. And now we can get our nicely sized boxes. Ah! I'm just falling off everything. Make it a 2 in between. Nice and hideous. But it's okay. No one needs to know the terrible, terrible truth that lies within. We'll just do a straight line because that's the most efficient. And behold, it's done. Reinforced plates and rotors, baby. Automated. Now we're probably going to need more output of these in the future, but we got another 4 miners to build. They're by themselves, so if anything, we might end up turning everything here into nail production. And then just shipping in vast army of nails outwards, you know? Speaking of which, oh my god, we can scan for everything. Neat. We have all the iron in the entire zone, of course we do. Well, that's nice. There's some iron barely out there. But with that said, oh, good lord, it is late. Good lord, it is late. Is there a way to force a save? There is. There we go. There we go. We'll call this end of session 1. There we go. A nice little save point. Okay. Holy cow. Oh. See, this is why I never played Factorio. I should sleep. You're right. Yeah, not enough nails. I might just make mass nail production. It's very tempting. It's very tempting, I gotta say, Deathwalker. But, wow, Factorio is fun. See, and that's why I never played it, right? I knew it was dangerous. I knew it was a threat and a bad idea. I mean, not in like a bad way. Well, like kind of in a bad way, you know what I mean? Kind of in a bad way. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Well, I'm glad I waited for it to be finished, though. I've started just not enjoying playing. How to say? I don't enjoy playing games that are in early access as much these days. It's just such a pain. Because I've realized I'll get to the end of early access and I'm not going to keep playing. I'm just not. It's just not going to happen. And then, you know, I miss half the game because I don't want to redo the first one again. So, I'm glad I waited. Although, boy, 8 years to come out early access. It's kind of wild, right? I wonder how much slower dev time is when you need to push it to viable production builds. But at the same time, you have this endless flood of player input that tells you what's good. So, who's to say what's better or worse? Early access is here to stay, isn't it? And it's pretty darn good. You know, I would yap more, but how long have we been going? We are 12 minutes off from being a 6-hour stream. I've made terrible mistakes. I regret nothing. So let's experience wisdom for once and what to say for tonight, right? How do we wrap things up? Well, first off, again, this is my first stream as an affiliate with Twitch, so thank you so much. Happy y'all have been here. I really do appreciate it, and I'm happy that y'all chose to spend your time with me among all the many things you could be doing. I hope it was good. We're going to be even better next time. Tomorrow, we're playing more of Black Myth Wukong. I am loving that game. I've heard Chapter 4 is only longer than Chapter 3, which terrifies me in a horrible way. But we are going to suffer through it. Because it's not really suffering. It's actually really fun. But my computer is suffering. Holy crap, I turned down like most of the visual settings to low. It is dying from particle effects. Oh my gosh, you thought you thought Satisfactory was bad? I will continue to confuse those two forever. But We're doing some Wukong on Monday, and that's tomorrow. And we're doing Phasmophobia as a collab on Wednesday. So those are my current plans. I would like to do more Satisfactory. My brain is screaming to go back to Satisfactory. This game is very dangerous. Make no mistake. It is screaming right now. So it wants to stream more Satisfactory. I am going to try not to, because that way leads to overwork and burnout, my friends. Temperance is key. Maybe we'll sneak in a little. But I'll give no warning. That's right. If you snooze, you lose. With that said, I need to head to bed because my brain is cooked. As always, I'm Lord Generic, your Terracotta Warrior, and I'll see you next time, cuties. Bye.